Let's see if this works. Because this might not work. Fuck those trials, man. I'm never going back. Are you struggling with them? That's fair. That's fair. They are tough. Fair. That's fair. They are tough. Okay. Good. I managed to do something crazy. Cool. Cool. Come do sharks for hook for money. Ooh, at work phone salvaging right now. Damn, guys, we did some we did some T King. Honestly, it was an insanely busy day, so I didn't do much. I wanted to get to 80, but I couldn't get there. Um, which is a shame. But it do be what it do be. We got some more teak stuff though, which is nice. Let me see real quick. Boom, banked XP. Let me show that Connie. 85 construction right there, guys. In the bank. 85 construction in the bank. What if we do teak products though? Yeah, we get the 80 still? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hello, you lovely people. And Vic. Great distinction there, Fab. Good morning. Zikamon, what's up? Fidel. Guys. I want to check one more thing real quick. Could someone go to my YouTube by any chance and type something? Wait, can I type in my own chat? Probably, right? Does that show up? It does not. It does. Okay, we're good. Okay, then we're good. Then we're good. Perfect. All right. Then we're set. Hey, Moose, nice vertical stream. Oh, yeah, look at that. The vertical streamer. Hello, Gilly. Okay. Very zoomer friend. Exactly. That's I figured, there's not that big of an audience on YouTube for me yet. So what if I just like send it like that? Okay. Anyway, guys, I hope you're doing all good. It's Friday. You know what that means? That is weekend. Not gonna lie, maybe I should add like soap cutting and like Subway Surfers to my YouTube stream. That would be kind of funny. Snowstorm overnight. Got like a foot of snow. Barely got to work. Really? Damn. Dude, I wish it snowed here. No, it's time for a graceful thought. Brishy, listen. I appreciate you a lot, but do not get infected by Devora, okay? Do not whatever he's telling you, however much he's paying you, do not, let it get to you. Snow's fun until you have to drive? Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Guys, my bank is in disarray. I might just toss like, do I have like seeds maybe? Decent amount, but not that many. Okay, realistically, am I good? What the fuck is this fur for? Do I care about the beekeeper stuff? Do I care about the fighting boots? The fancier boots? I don't care about the Iron Man set, if I'm honest. I don't care about the zombie trousers. Okay, this is all. Can I not destroy? What the fuck? Destroy. Wait, what is check rank? The fuck? Destroy. All random event cosmetics can be put in chest in house. Okay. Well, I mean, we're good now, right? All I want is my sailing necklace and a crystal TP to Privdini. Alright. Agility is just like being a cat with zoomies. You just run in circles. Yeah, I appreciate being a human though. Like, you know? Yeah. Why the fuck are your feet 2 meters long? That's a good point. That's a good point. When wow, sir? Yasi, what's up? In the future, when that future is a good question that I myself do not know yet. Good morning, kitten. Yo, crouton. Hello, Fiera. You'd rather be a cat? Not gonna lie, being a cat is pretty chill, but you honestly only live like 10 years. But then you probably don't have a consideration of time, so maybe that's even better, you know? You don't even realize like your life is ending. You're just eating, pooping, chilling, cuddling a little bit. How we do, boss? Yo, Mr. Iron Antoine. I was thinking, dude, when I went live today, I was like, dude, that was a good person to raid last night. You seemed very chill, friendly, entertaining. Was happy we raided you. You had me worried. I thought you were doing CG. No, no, no. But guys, we got the crystal extractor fan right there. I don't even know how it works. Doesn't seem to respond in this area. Okay, okay. What about now? Is now enabled. Okay. Okay, you can see it charging up. Okay. After Inferno, I hope. After Moose is a GM. Oh, wait. What the fuck? The sailing add-on now shows the little radius of your... Oh, that's kind of sick. But I'm going to turn that off, though. Ah, shit. I did not mean to go through there. Well, that's really nice to hear. No problem. So now that Sard has his Inferno Cape. Hold on. Now that Sard has his Inferno Cape, it's our duty to backseat you into getting one as well, no? What is easier, Inferno Cape or Colosseum? My head says Colosseum to learn. For you, Inferno? Really? Huh. I'd assumed it would have been Colosseum. They're both a challenge. What? Uh. Okay. Uh, What the fuck? If you have Bis and infinite money, it's Colosseum. Inferno is just more of a time sink. Mm. Mm. Why am I not harvesting my little? Oh, there we go. It took a while. Wait, I only still have two. I thought I get an extra moat. But I only have 2 still. Don't you get 3? The gill catcher gives 3? Oh, fuck. That would have been kind of nice to have 3. How much do you need for that? Okay, 79 sailing. Okay. Okay. Gill catcher is asked to get the albatross feathers for? What are the materials for this? 4 camper planks, 16 adamantite, 8 adamantite, cupro, air runes, capture wind mode. To me, Colosseum looks a lot more fun than Inferno. Honestly, guys, I haven't AFK sailing today, nor did I woodcut because I was actually working. Ugh. So that's why I was on land. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I spent 230 mil on deaths. Just fighting Zuck would be fun, but those waves. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And I think well, I don't know. I was gonna say it's a lot more expensive to do Inferno because you use a lot more resources, like a lot more waves. But then obviously there's the death thing, right? With Colosseum that after a while it starts charging you. Yeah. So unless I can the first like what was it? The first 100 are free or the first 50 are free? maybe maybe I just maybe I just like all I have to do is just like do it before, you know? Get your Bofa first? Yeah. I mean Bofa would be first, yeah. Talking about Inferno Call. We were just talking about it, man. Can a brother not talk about it no more? SMH. Okay, guys. I'm gonna reset the prediction. And we're gonna yeah, I'm gonna reset the prediction. To be fair, you kind of need similar gear and supplies for both. You could always just feel it out. Yeah. We do. Yeah, yeah. I heard. I heard that if you have like CG-ish gear, you can do both of them. Yeah. Hold on, I'm grabbing this thing and then I'm resetting the prediction. Fuck. I'm grabbing it. Okay. Let me see what this prediction what we're gonna do. Prediction. Returning people's points. Prediction. Okay, no. I'm gonna make a very simple bet, guys. Very simple bet. Will I finish? Will I finish Marlin? The thing is, I wanna make it a low stakes bet, right? Like you can win, but also I want to give people the chance to join later by not making it like a 2 hour long bet. So I think the best option is going like How much time do I need to beat Marlin? Glide. Sub 15, sub 30. And then if it's not either one of these, then I'll reset it. Right? I think that's fair. Okay. Sending the prediction. Moose, have you considered starting crack? Not. I don't know what we're predicting, but I'm blind doubting as always. Okay, so the thing is, there's sub 15 minutes and sub 30 minutes. If it takes me longer than 30 minutes, we're resetting the prediction. And I'm doing this so people can join. You know, not everyone's here yet. So, uh, yeah. Except for that one time when Is 50 minutes. Okay, we had this discussion. No, it's 0 to 15 minutes or 15 to 30 minutes. Okay, that's the thing. Could just do plus 30 plus 2 and pay that out and restart. Okay, but then everyone's gonna just vote 30 plus. I know, Devora, I know. Yes, you're technically right, buddy. Technically, you're right. But no, if I finish it in 10 minutes, you're not getting paid for it if you voted sub 30. But who knows? Maybe I've been studying all night, you know? Maybe I've been sandbagging, just like I did with the Jubbly Jive Marlin, you know? I've been sandbagging for like 4 hours, crashing out, and then I one tap it. Who knows? Devore talking a lot of shit for someone scared to go TOI. Oh, shit! That's so true. What's up, Syriac? Devore, the type of person to type one in chat, but then if a real bunny girl shows up, he's like, hello. My bad. Sorry, Devore. I didn't mean to flame you specifically. Okay, guys. To start off this beautiful day, go on, steal my points and flame me. You actually believed, huh? Holy shit! He's saying, you know what, guys? Because it's weekend. What if we do? Should we? Wait, should I drink? Is that a bad thing? Should I not do that? Should I? Do streamers ever get like drunk on stream? Not saying I'm getting drunk, but like, is that? I feel like I've never seen that happen.
Please give me one, bro. Please, man. Please, just one.
FabFizz just gifted 5 subscriptions.
Oh shit, Mr. Fab! Thank you. Do you perform better when drinking? That's like the most. If you say yes to that question ever, you're coping hard. Thank you so much, Fab. That's very nice. Fab, Beanie jokes. Always drinking, especially Beanie. Drink. Now, what I could do? Purpose gone absolutely plastic on the stream. You can drink in 30 minutes. What if I'm thinking like, what is a good like? I take one sip per. You know what? Per gifted sub. No, I'm joking. Per round I complete. No, that's just gonna go bad. Then I complete 2 rounds and no more. One shot for gift. I'll think of something. Hello, Zerovi. Wait, you can't drink off subs or donos? Wait, really? Oh, because I guess that would like incentivize. Yeah, okay, that would like. Yeah, okay, I can see how that would be problematic. Yeah, that is amaretto. Dude, I love that shit. You can't do like 5 subs is one shot type shit. Is there a way? Is there like a way we can circumvent that? 5 subs, guys, triggers Disco Marlin, and you know, in the Disco Marlin, if I do that a Disco Marlin, I take a shot. So it's like, you know, I just happen to randomly drink every 5 subs. No. I don't want to tie it to money because I don't want to like tell you guys to like give me money for you know us having fun. Um, a wheel would be decent. It's so good, but I have so many bad memories with it. Oh, he's got the extractor. Yup. That shit is ready to go. I keep misclicking though. You can't buy player power. You can't buy exactly, Cam. You just have to buy. Okay, so there's this currency you guys can buy, right? With that currency, you can stake and invest in another currency, which allows you to give me shots. You know, so that it's not like you guys are. There's no relation there. You know. Gotta turn menu entry swap left clicking helm to get off it. Wait, sorry. Gotta turn menu entry swap left click. Left clicking helm. Oh. So now that's good. A rug pull shot scam. Yeah, exactly. Every rug pull we do, we take a shot. Make a wheel spin with stuff on it. What would be the stuff though? I think it's wild that before every stream you suck a lemon through a straw. Sack reveal. Okay, that can go on. Okay, hold on. What reveal? Okay, okay, guys. I don't. Disco mode. Turn off tile marker. The Gwyneth flag actually looks giga. Yeah. Show pussy is legit though. He's got 2. Showing hole for 5 subs. Guys, okay, I have an idea for the wheel. Hold on, let me show you guys. Okay. What about this? So what if this is just a wheel? Hold on. What about that? That looks pretty good, right? No. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it a different way. I'll just take random sips, now and then, you know. And if you happen to give 5 subs, that just makes my throat dry because I'm talking more, which just increases the chance. There's no relation there, though. Yeah. Uh, Yo, Morgan, what's up? Okay, guys, we'll just send it. We'll just send the run here. Okay, I'll start the timer. Here we go. First run of the day. Responsible drinking goals. You can have goal-based streams such as opening a bottle at 100 subscribers or having a. Provided the drinking isn't excessive. Drinking games, plain drinking is allowed as long as they don't lead to excessive. Okay, yeah, okay. Basically, they just don't want you to kill yourself on stream by drinking too much. That's basically it. That's pretty fair, Twitch. I gotta say that's pretty fair, yeah. Anyway, totally unrelated, guys. Sog is such a bagger. You can get Swedish drunk, but not Polish drunk. Oh, right. Okay. It's 11 a.m., but I'll open a beer with you. Labeling: if your stream involves drinking, you must use the, especially if the activity is prolonged or a focus of the stream. Well, it's not. It's not really. You know? All right, here we go. So far, great maneuvering. Maybe zooming out is the play, though. You know? Zooming out feels great so far. Okay. Ooh. Doing the upside downer. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's fine, to be fair, because... Wait. What the fuck? That's so goated. You can just spam click the lines. Ooh. You can't. Yeah, apparently you can't. I didn't start the timer. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay? We're already fucked up. We're already fucked up. Okay, here we go. That was just a little warm up, okay? Dude, that box is definitely a penis box. The angle you hit that box at is so cooked. Dick in a box? No. It's not a dick in a box, but that's the penis shaped box. You can't see it under the water, but it's shaped like a penis under the water. Do. But how the fuck do you slow down for that one? Hold on, let me try one more time. Okay, but now we don't have the speed. So Like, it's easy when we don't have to speeder. Were you a dick drawer in school? No, not really. I'm not really. Well, I wasn't really a dick drawer, no. I feel like you were, though, Crouton, if I'm honest. That's fine. That turn is pretty insane. I feel like that's got to be one of the hardest turns in the entire game. By the way, guys, do you have any cool plans for the weekend? Any IRL plans? Any in-game plans? Anything you're working towards? I don't know how you do that one. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Clean run so far. "24-hour goons." Okay. That was a great turn. That was a great turn. What the hell? Ghibli Jones? Is that MVP cheddar? Ghibli Jones? Jongs? Holy moly. Sex raid? What the fuck? You're at the wrong neighborhood. We're playing RuneScape. Guys, look at this. How cool sailing is. Holy shit. No crashing, please. Wait, we're going the wrong way. Holy shit, it's fine. It's fine. Detour. It's okay. It's whatever. It's whatever. Sailing is so cool. It is. It is very cool. Also, I missed the box. I missed the box. We gotta restart it. It's just the way it is. Furry defend. Yeah, that doesn't work here. Okay, we gotta restart again. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'll just stop the timer real quick. Shout out to Ghibli Jones. Hold on. Oh. Thank you. Cam. Amber doesn't like sailing. Life-changing nut. Yeah, that's cool. I like that one. I like that one. Any other ones you have, Azza? Ataraxi followed you 21 hours ago? He did. He did. I got a raid by Amber F. The one and only. Shout out to Zoil. Did I miss anything else? Sex Raid, Injushi, Noob, Slammy, Shads, Lilin, Mommy's Loser Girl. Dude, the names you guys have are crazy. Amber Raid 17, it's so small, okay? Guys, we do not size shame here, okay? That's fucked up. Wait, am I allowed to, I'm allowed to do that, right? Hold on, pause. Easy. Holy. Alright, there we go. Okay, back to sailing, guys. Yeah, I can hear you think, wow, do you really have to get drunk to enjoy sailing in RuneScape? No, but it's the way of a pirate, you know? Ooh, okay, hold on, guys. We can do that start better. Watch this. Yeah, that's the turn. That's the turn right there that we need. Hold on, I'll read in a second. It really is a shot. Is it really a shot if it's straight from the bottle? But how is that not a shot? What the fuck? I love drinking. Do you actually? I feel for some reason I pegged you for a non-drinker and more of like a bong lover. Okay. Do not pay. That's not. That's not. That's. That's not what I was saying though. That's crazy. Okay, guys, hardest turn in the game coming up right here. Holy shit, he's doing it. Okay. That worked. It worked. Harvest the crystal extractor fan. Literally what you said though. Rum is rum is what we're drinking. Feels weird, man. That's anyway. Ghibli Jaws, what did you stream? Stop trying to gaslight us, Moose. Okay. Okay, yeah, guys, I added the triple dot minion emoji after today's stream. I rated Ghibli Jong and she rated you. Damn. Ghibli Jong a real one. Nothing, I just rock 150 viewers AFK. Nah, that's kind of aura. Harvesting the crystal extractor fan. Where do we go here, guys? We go here? Get this box right here? Okay, that was good. Wait. Okay, here we got to the point where we almost fucked up earlier. Well, no, not almost. We fucked up. We missed this box, even though we grinded right on the edge. Holy shit, the blasting. Giga turn here. Look at that. Look at that beautiful turning. Okay, I need you to lock in. My points are on the line. Holy. Okay, I got you. Don't worry. I'm harvesting the crystal extractor fan. This is good. I think we're on a decent pace here. I don't know though, because I've never done it. Guys, this is the first time we're for the Akiwu Ghibli Jong raid. I've never finished this course in time, but maybe with your strength I can. Oh fuck. Maybe not when I do that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, where am I going? Okay, we're good. You pause the timer? Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold on. I might be scamming really hard right now. Okay, just add 5 minutes right now. Okay? 5 minutes. It's 9 minutes, okay? We gotta keep this in mind. 9 minutes, guys. Okay? Dude, also, Aki, it's been a long time. I feel like 7-hour stream is kind of... You were kind of popping off today. We used the official timer? Yeah, this is the official timer. There's no way. What the fuck? Dude, honestly, that was... I'm gonna finish this run. That was too... We were kind of cooking on this run. Let's say that took 10 seconds extra. Also, shit, I should have prepared. I should have... Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Oh shit, crystal extractor fan. Blast that one. Do a little loop-de-loop right there. Moose, you saw this payout clip? I have not. Okay, we gotta turn way earlier there. That line of boxes is tough. That was pretty tough. Is Amber still here? Amber, are you seeing how cool this is? Look at the difficulty of this. What skill that is not, you know, combat has such depth to it. I think sailing is the best non-combat skill in the game. I saw Alfie has some tiles with text where he says turn here fast. With that emoji too, Wes? That's kind of sus of Alfie, to be fair. Did we do it in time? It's okay. I don't know why I asked. What's the time you need? 6:09. Okay. Okay, we let's go. Watch this. Boom. Resetting. No. I gotta nail this start. I gotta nail this start. You know, we can farm the start a little bit. Watch this. No. Okay. Hold on. I got it now. Hold on. Watch this. There we go. Turn in. Speed boost. Yeah. Right there. That's what we need. Okay. This is the penis box. We can turn early. It's very tough without max boat. Took me 70 runs. Okay. There's no way. Dude, guys, what the fuck? I went over the corner. Did I not go? Bro, I need to stop gambling. I'm terrible at it. That's what I'm here for, guys. I am just here to stop you all from becoming gamblers. Okay? I'm doing you all a favor. I'm bad. I'm throwing these runs on purpose so that people stop having the urge to gamble. Look at this bozo. I would never miss that box, by the way, but yeah. That's just me. Right here, I'm not gonna turn on my speed boost so I can grab both of these. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Great planning by yours truly. Turn here early. Fast. Yeah. That's good. Blast. There we go. Boom. Change your reset button to left click. New run. Greetings, sailor. Hello, Mr. Spirituel. Oh shit, I have entity hider. Not. Okay, hold on. Yeah, West said though mine was 3 mins, no reset. Oh, that was great. That was insane. That was an insane turn. Timmy Turner. Okay, this is good run. This is a good run. Good run. 2 minute at the rat portal. That's gotta be a world record. Great turn. Okay. Crystal Extractor fan. I hate myself. Why did streamer miss the crate? Okay, we're not gonna hit the fucking wall. First global. No, that's too late too. Hold on. And I gotta turn off entity hider. That's why. You know, that's why it's all going wrong. Or turn on entity hider. There we go. Watch this. Click early. Click earlier than you want to. Yeah, that's it. What the fuck? Oh, it's a pot. Okay. Dude, it's crazy. I'm saying, oh, it's a pot. I'm becoming desensitized to you posting the pot titties. If you have full modes already, you don't get more speed boost. Oh. No, but the reason why I'm hitting these sometimes is because I can extend my, especially in the beginning, there's a decently long period where, please stop speed. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's good. Okay, we turn early here. Okay, this is the run. This is good. Moose takes one shot in those ports. That's not what I said. Dude, this is like insane speed, by the way, that we're on right now, I feel like. I didn't have to click up. It's fine. We took a little bit longer there than I wanted to. We're faster than last run. That's good. Ooh, and we reset. I don't know why I said it like that. Ooh, is that good? That is good. We hit that. Boom. Get that. I'm cutting the edge here. Cutting edge. Oh shit. Shout out to World of Warcraft. Oh. Okay, let's not fuck up here. Come on. We're doing good. Yo, does Terry? Not gonna lie, people ain't gonna watch this after. What? Not gonna lie, people ain't gonna watch this after watching every other streamer also do this for 2 weeks. That's okay. Not everything has to be for min-maxing viewers. If that was the case, I would be putting a green screen underwear on right now and, you know, doing something hella different. Did you do a lot of jubbly trial? Yeah, I was kind of struggling because I was trying to do it blind. And that was kind of difficult. But then I looked it up. I was still struggling, and then the next day I came back and I just one-shot it. I don't know. I just woke up feeling different, I guess. Okay, hold on. Come on, we got this. Yes, there we go. That was good. I am watching this after watching every other streamer for this week's. Okay, I mean, thank you for the Scandinavian accent on that message. That was cool. Guys, are we gonna do it here? Is the timer still running? It is. It. We might. Are we getting? Are we doing this? Is this the time? Guys, this is time, no?
Collection log slot completed.
Woo! We beat it by 8 seconds? What the hell? Is that easy? What the fuck? Holy. The glider. What a god. Even joke is glazing me. Kind of nice with it. Unk, kind of nice with it. It was the mode tech. The mode honestly helped a lot. There we go. Yo, Faco, what's up? Mode refreshing for extra speed. Yeah, that the mode helped a lot. Yo, Buffalo, what's up? All right, predictions over, I guess, guys. I mean, celebration. I'll do the mead now. This one's nice. It's with real honey. Oh, that is so sweet. Hold on, prediction. Now sit here for 12 hours. Yup. You survived death. Oh, wait, yeah, you wanted me to watch a Peo clip, right?
Big Dig, non. Pharaon, non. Ah, si. Ouais. Oh, shit, I'm...
What is this? It's a little PPC man.
Big Dig, non. Pharaon, non. Ah, si. Ouais.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm retarded, bro. Oh shit. I mean, it's fine.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh no, he's gonna jump out and he's gonna die. Oh, he pulled another one.
Why there's a guy in the back out of the sudden, though? What the heck, man?
What's he doing? Where is he going?
This game is so fucking retarded. It's insane. Wait, what
Oh
the
no,
heck?
he got dazed. Oh
What?
no, he's dead.
What? Wait!
Fear, brother, fear. Where are we going? Oh, Pepper.
No, please, man! Please! Oh, I'm insane.
Oh
I'm
shit.
insane. I'm insane.
Oh
I'm
shit.
insane. I'm insane.
Oh.
Yes,
I thought was close. That would have been so good. That would have been so good if he died there. It's kind of good that he survived though. That's kind of a nice clip. You need like 90% upkeep plus no big mistake. Oh. Yo, Bambino, what's up? Now sit here for 12 hours. Yeah. Upgrade your flag. Ooh, we could flex the flag. Then I would have to go back. We rich? I've never read that sentence before in my life. Also this one. Okay, we'll watch one more.
Instance. Pharaoh is kind of low level, dude, 22. So Pharaoh, you're watching the... Oh, Pharaoh, he has the little, of course. Oh, yo, I know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for all the gratitude. Hey, we got a lot of followers today. Look at that, bro. If you're new in here, guys, don't be shy. You can always follow the stream. We're about to do SFK. Oh my god, what the hell?
It'd be so
Hey!
funny if he...
Bro, fast! Hey, please. Hey! Hostie, de tabarnak! Oh ben, tabarnak d'hostie Chris, man. Alright, I'm done with the game, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Wait, yo, bro.
What a fucking... What a fucking idiot, man. Finally got my T-bow? Holy shit, yo, grats, Fecko. Grats, brother. I don't get it. Please explain in OSRS terms. Okay. He is a level 5 combat character account. He has 12 HP.
Oh, yo, I know what to say.
He's on a hardcore Iron Man right now.
For all the gratitude. Hey,
He's thanking his followers. You have those in RuneScape too, you know. But he's running to Varrock right now. He's running to Varrock.
You can always,
and he pads straight through the Dark Wizards.
Oh my god, what the hell?
And he dies.
Hey! Bro, fast! Hey, please! Hey!
The main difference is that he's probably put like 15 hours into this account so far, and he's played Classic for the past like 6 years consecutively. So he's got like 1 billion hours on the game. You know, it's the same as if like Oda Block would do this or something, you know? That's kind of like the yeah. Oda Block gets killed by Dark Wizards is basically like, yeah, that's kind of the equilibrium there. He beat the time trial. Nice, I missed it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Azza, you weren't following yet? Azza, what the fuck? No, I'm kidding. Thank you. Comparing Peo to Oda is diabolical. Okay, I mean, it's just like I don't know who's like Mutts. Let's say Mutts. Sorry, I meant it's the equivalent of losing your hardcore status to a boar. Nobody here has done that. Okay, fine. Okay, hold on. Hardcore death. Was it death, or was it like this? Fine, guys. For the people that don't know, this is how I lost my hardcore status. I walked through the Dark Lizard, not the Dark Lizard, the Lizard camp, aka they poisoned me. I'm panicking. Make fire? Someone's telling me to make fire because apparently I have chicken in my inventory. I did not know this, so I just make a fire. 1 HP. I panic. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, I guess they told me to make a fire, and then I killed a boar for his meat. Oh wait, no! Don't attack the fucking boar! Are you stupid with 1 HP? And then I attacked the boar, and then you know he fucking owns me, and then that's yeah. That's how I lost my hardcore status. You tried? Was nice thinking, trying to cook a boar for some food. I mean, you know, it was an idea, but like attacking a level 5 combat mob with like, you know, 1 HP when I'm like, wait, but guys, now I don't have to stress about the time anymore, right? I could just send it, and then if I fuck up, it's whatever. Actually, guys, I'm releasing a video today recapping like the first few days Dragon Slayer 1 is in there. Waterfall is in there. It's with my new editor. It's a bit more edited than usual. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And then from today, we're gonna aim to release a new episode of this every 2-3 days until we're fully caught up. And then I don't know. Then we're gonna go crazy with it. New editor. What happened to the old one? Guys, I spent so much time on trying to find editors. Like, it's crazy. But we finally have an insane one. He's really good at WoW too. And it used to be his WoW videos are really good too. But yeah. It's gonna be nice. There's a lot more editing in it than the usual like recap I did, or like, you know, the other recaps from the WoW boys. It's a bit more memey, which I think is funny. Yeah. Is it Vezi? No, it's Mr. Clark. I bet he ate the old editor like he did his cat's leg. I did not eat my cat's legs. Okay. Mr. Clake. Yeah, it's Clark, right? Clake. It's kind of Clake, but then if I say Clake, people will think like the same Clake that's in Savix's chat. But you did eat the editor. No, I didn't. I did not eat the editor. Okay, guys, I did not eat humans, contrary to popular belief. I know what was posted on LSF before, but guys, I swear to God, I'm not a cannibal. Is a new one from it's not. Oh, dude, this is so much nicer now, knowing that I don't have to like make the time anymore, and I could just send a run. Like, what does this matter? No, I'm just gonna go. Boom, bam. There we go. Who cares? Who is Savings? Dude, so many people now call me side character on Savix's stream. Not in Savix's stream, but like outside of Savix's stream. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. You're the best side character. You guys are fucked up. I love League of dude. Honestly, you know what? I'll take it as a compliment. I'm a cutie pie is a legend of the game. The only good thing about upgrading cannons is that they make your lower tier cannonballs worth it. Oh. Still my favorite thing. I've seen someone that call. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a cutie pie is crazy. We all know the best. We all know Moose is more of a Robin than a Batman. What the fuck? That was an insane turn. I can't believe that we hit a 601. That was kind of insane. Hey, I mean, better Robin than Pedestrian A. Does Robin have like superpowers? I miss old League of Legends esports. There was something like, I don't know how to explain it. There was something kind of magical about it, in the sense of like it all still felt like very amateurish. Hey, there we go. Wait, what the fuck? Level up. Huh. Weird. I like Robin more than Batman. Wait, Niv, are you being nice to me right now, or am I misunderstanding it? No, Lamau. Okay, he does not have powers. Okay. Robin gets bitches. Surely Batman gets the ladies too, or the men. I don't know. Do we know? Well, I guess he's straight, right? Because he's got Catwoman. Moose is more like Shazam's sidekick. Guys, I'm not very well versed in the superhero world. Also, guys, you cannot tell me, it's crazy, by the way, you cannot tell me that people dislike sailing when, like, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, this is, like, 10 times cooler than an agility course. I don't know. I'm crashing out. It's like, I don't know. You done any sepulcher? I have not yet. This is basically the same, just on water. Right, but you start doing this like at 30 instead of like I still haven't done sepulcher, for example. This is just water sepulcher? Right. But like you unlock it like 10 times earlier. Which makes it better. In my opinion. What? Huh? How do I get back? Am I cooked? Do I have to reset the run? Can I go back? What happens if I just force my way back? Hold on. Let's see what happens. Like, this is wasting a minute, but if I fully reset, that also wastes, like, you know? Like, that would waste, like, 2 minutes. That F1 sprint qualifying was insane? Yeah, okay, but what about my F1 sprint qualifying? Also, hello. Wait, Al, did you finish? Holy shit, look at that. My girlfriend is a streamer. Wait, Cam, I have two requests. One, could you ban Sui Kabui? And then, two, could you shout out Ziggy Saffron? Okay, and then you ban Sui Kabui, if possible. It's not possible? Okay, maybe it might not be possible, actually. Yeah, you're right. Very well. It's not working? Okay. Strange. Weird glitch or something? Right, right. Leave my bugs alone. That's the name for my viewers. Okay, that's pretty cool. Because then we have, we have the bunnies and we have the bugs. So we have bugs bunnies. Bro came to the stream and said downgrade. Wait, why did you respond to L? Shooting shots at the wrong person. He was backing up his bug. Ah, shit. My boyfriend is a he? I mean, fuck. Shit. I guess now it's a he. I didn't see Ellis streaming. You missed it, bro. It's my boyfriend is a he. I will maybe go live again in a bit. Wait. You just went live for like 50 minutes and then you take a break. You just raid someone and then what? You go live again? Holy shit. You're him. I can't sit at my PC for more than an hour. That's honestly, how insane would that be? Imagine there's a streamer and they go live like 5 times a day for an hour. That's kind of, that you might be innovating the game there. Did you get Elle to play Osiris? No, she was playing some puzzle game. I watch a streamer that does 2 streams a day, morning and evening. Really? Wait, who do you watch for? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Guys, I can't. Are we gonna be doing? Guys, what are the rates? What are the XP rates for doing other things than Gwyneth Glide at 24 hours a day? Sorry? Biscuits? You're very close to where they are. It's in the box. You knew that, didn't you? Behind you. This port tasks? Really? Damn, what the fuck? Salvaging with extractor around 100k? Is that with one tick in it like a madman? Or is that just like vibe salvaging? Probably the Booba Redhead VTuber. That's my alt. That's my alt Twitch account. Honestly, charting is insane XP. You need to be 78, right, to chart everything. I was getting 106k from semi AFK. That's pretty good. I knew she sounded familiar. I don't even know who you guys are talking about, to be fair. Why? Of course, Devora knew. Instant call out by name. I knew she sounded. You can take us all charting with you. Does that work? We could do like a charting stream on Sunday, maybe. How long does it take to chart everything, guys? Do you know? Like 10 hours? Okay, maybe not then. We could do it next week. We could do like charting week next week or something. It's so today I slept 2, took a nap, came back to 210 salvages. Yeah, it's nuts, right? It's so nice that you can AFK it so well. Inferno month? It's gotta, before it's Inferno month, it's gotta be CG month or CG2 month, and before that it's sailing month. So also I'm still so surprised that guy came in here, first time chatted, said no one's gonna watch you sail for, because after 2 weeks nobody's gonna watch you sail anymore. I'm like, okay. And before that, graceful, that's not gonna happen. I have been thinking if I want to try ultra hardcore though, and I don't think at the moment I'm not really tempted at all to try it. I'm itching for WoW, but like also there's nothing, like I'm itching for WoW, but there's nothing I want to do in WoW right now. So it's like there's nothing, you know, like I was like, oh, WoW looks kind of fun, and then I was like, what am I gonna do in WoW? It's like either you go ultra hardcore right now, or there's not really anything else. You go. I was thinking maybe the Chinese servers look pretty funny, but that's also like then you're playing with like 300, 400 ping. You're playing with like Chinese people, which nothing wrong with playing with Chinese people, but the vast majority of them don't speak English. So it's a Google Translate perma angle. So I mean, for me, like, yeah, I'm gonna be sailing. Every time I tune into Savage stream, he's literally just running across the desert. Crouton, have you never played WoW? Ultra hardcore is so boring to watch. I think it's pretty fun to watch, but yeah, I'm also like a big WoW nerd, right? So yeah, but I can understand that it's like not as like, it's like, okay, let me I think it's comparable to watching Settled's nightmare stuff. If he was streaming his nightmare stuff and he was like kiting some mob, like he was like flinching some mob for like 3 hours, you know, that like it's probably not very fun to watch. But then if he makes like a compilation of it, you know, where he does like 100 mob kills in like 2 minutes, that's probably a lot more fun to watch. Chrissy don't like watching WoW, but I think if you love WoW and have fun playing it, go for it. Yeah, no, totally. I think if there was something in WoW that would entice me to play it, I would tell you guys. But at the moment, there's not. You know, I'm not really excited about the idea of playing ultra hardcore. Watching WoW streamers is more for the streamer than for the gameplay? Yeah, that's fair. I do feel like that's somewhat the case for RuneScape too, though. To some extent. Especially if it's like, you know, you're, I don't know, if you're like sand mining or you're doing like Slayer, you're like doing like Tormented Demons or something like that. Oh, sorry, I totally missed your... Oh, shit. Necrit, what's up? How's sailing going? Good. We finally did the last trial on in time, so we're just farming XP now. When are we playing a horror game together? Yeah, what I have been thinking of, guys, is doing like a Sunday variety game day, or like at least like play maybe some RuneScape and some variety. To just like, if there's something that looks cool, that I can play that. Or maybe like a community game or like, you know, something like that. Marble Sunday. Community games like marbles. Sunday variety is how Goosey started conditioning his chat into letting him quit. Exactly, Crouton. You're catching on, buddy. Only 3 days away? Exactly. Dude, Zerobi, you're going to be marbling so much. First, you're going to be marbling at Aki's, and then you're going to come in here, then you're going to be marbling. Oh my god, it's a good day. He did that for a while first. Wait, did he actually? He did variety on Sundays so to get people acclimated to him not playing WoW? Smart. I like it. Because he did a 1-year variety arc after that. Oh, I did see. I do remember him playing like a lot of variety actually. Yeah. Should I purchase another copy of Guild Wars 2 so I can play along with you on a fresher canvas? Guild Wars 2, I was a bit... You know, actually... Okay, guys, something I would want to try out when it comes out is Guild Wars 1 remake. I heard there's a... I heard there was a remake of Guild Wars 1 coming, which sounds kind of insane. Or like a re-release. It's an update. When he played BG3, all the Mass Effect. Oh, yeah, he played Mass Effect 2, yeah. He did all the Warcraft 3. We talking Guild Wars 3? No, Guild Wars 1. Holy, what if we become like arena gods in Guild Wars 1? That would be cool. Where's the pirate cosplay? Hello, Stagger. Sorry I didn't see you there. Unfortunately, I still have to focus up a decent bit here for the sailing stuff. I would fuck with Guild Wars 1. I do fuck with Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 is probably my favorite game of all time. Oh, imagine Community Sunday and we do Warcraft 3 custom games? Holy shit. Warcraft 3 Dota was good at times. Yeah, but what if we do like Footman Frenzy or Angel Arena? Holy. What if we do Life of a Peasant? Dude, I bet that's where Crouton started role-playing. He was doing Life of a Peasant. There's nothing worse than watching a stream of someone being miserable. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. And the thing is, guys, because, like, I get that if streaming is your job, and you're in a position where, you know, you cannot really afford to take the hits to your like financial income. I understand that sometimes you will have to make the decision to stream something that would not be the most fun for you. But I think we're in a luxurious position where I have a close your ears, guys. Here, I'm gonna say something toxic. I have a job, so the main priority is for you guys to have fun and for me to have fun, and I think that kind of allows me to, you know, if I wouldn't have fun with RuneScape anymore, I don't think it's good for anyone here. For me to continue playing RuneScape or take a break at least, you know. For example, same with WoW. Like the reason I stopped WoW, even though that was the game I played, is because I just wasn't having fun with it anymore at the time. But you know, I stream for fun, and I mean, obviously, I would want to grow, and you know, if I could get at some point, you know, be full-time streamer, that would be insane. But at the moment, that's not it yet. So I don't have to be as worried about like numbers, you know, which is cool. I guess that's a cool luxury to have. Wait, you have a job? Oh, shit. Fuck salvaging. Trying to go for 1 in 18k. Like, what am I doing? Wait, what are you trying to salvage, Kiwi? Unless this move's going for graceful, we support that around here, buddy. Ironically, I've played a lot of battleships customs. Oh. That was not my type of game. Dragon cannon barrel? Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was Miso was behind me, but he wasn't. You know what increases numbers? Graceful Thon. Does it? I got one today after a couple of days of salvaging, but I'm woodcutting 80. Wait, you can get a dragon cannon barrel from salvaging? What? I don't think you can. Could cut trees and watch the Gillador Games episode? Oh. That's not bad either. I should be watching those for sure. Wait, what? Wait, which salvage drops the barrel? From the merchant one. Okay. I did not know that. I kind of thought the merchant ships were mediocre. They only dropped like some gold, but like they might be kind of goated then. Then again, I can't do much. You know, it's not like I can ever hit the... It's not like I can ever make money from it. From the dragon barrel. There's shit except for the topaz. Well, I mean, I heard they drop decent gold too, just like in raw cash and platinum. I'm only 87 woodcutting, man. I'm so far away from Rosewoods. But you don't need any high-level hooks, right? I could technically just send adamant hooks. I got one earlier. Sold for 18.5 mil. Damn. Sheesh, that's a little bondo right there. Okay. That's fine. We just do it. That's fine, guys. $80.5 mil because people realize Dragon Cannonball ain't. Well, does the Dragon Cannon not just also increase the damage on the lower cannonballs? No. Okay. That sucks. Yes and no. Okay, I'm hearing some mixed signals. Mixed signals. Which most people don't realize. Increased accuracy and strength, but not a ton of strength bonus. I mean, increased accuracy is also a damage increase, though, right? Cannons need a lot of tweaking before they're decent. So what is the tech for combat tasks on the boat? Do you not like? Do you just send? Do you not even send cannons at all, or like what? Wish I had the construction level to worry about. Yeah. Same. Cannons need a decent. Yes and no, because you're likely ranging the most what the NPCs do to cannons. Oh, let's see. I did some Krakens and had a crew on cannon crew repairing and mage them. That sounds kind of giga. Crew cannon with mithril cannonballs. But why would you not just make? How do you make dragon cannonballs at the moment? Because I guess you can make rune. You can't, right? You can only make rune, I think. Pretty sure you can via dragon sheet. This is actually supposed to be the case with it being a 1 in 15 and 99. Guys, we're getting so many raids today. That's our third raid. For you, Kurton. People must be like, if someone new tunes in and they see someone raid me, and then it's like, I say like, screw you, crouton, they must be like, what the fuck? Hi, is it true that the Rizzlers actually is really good at the game, or is it just cap? I saw it from in TikTok. So I actually saw the Rizzler in real life when I was at DreamHack, but I felt a little weird asking like a 5-year-old if I could have a picture with him. Yeah, so I just, you know, I didn't, but yeah, I actually saw him, and he looked like he plays a lot of RuneScape for sure. Cool. I never even tried this. Oh, okay. Very well. You could try out the game. You know, it's free. He invented the Riz face and the Rizwitch at the Hardee's. What is the Ridge face? The Rizwitch? What's the? Could you explain? Milk Creddies. What is the Rizwitch? That would be weird, right? It's kind of weird to ask like a kid, even though he's there because people know him, right? So like, it's at Hardee's. Uh-huh. Go on. You're doing great, buddy. Dragon is made from orichalcum, which cannot be smithed. What the fuck is orichalcum? Sandwich, of course, at... I think he invented for the menu. It's a sandwich made by the Rizzler at the Hardee's. I grew up listening to the cassettes. Orichalcum is a dragon. Dragon is just named... Oh, okay. Guys, we're getting kind of clean with it, I feel like. I said that too soon. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Fuck me, dude. I can. This is just like the Hunlef curse all over again, man. You might only have Carl's Jr. Yeah, in the Netherlands we do not have Carl's Jr. or Hardee's. Milk Crates, would you recommend that? Would you recommend the Rizwitch at the Hardee's? What are we thinking? What are you drinking again, Moose? When am I drinking again? I don't know. I never even tried it. You have a very kind face. Thanks. That's... I appreciate that one. Shout out to you, Milk Crates. Hope you're having a blessed day, my brother. I hope one day for Christmas, the Santa will give you a Rizwitch from Hardee's, fresh. Yeah. What am I reading? Don't worry about it, Bofa. Don't worry. Why is this stream always a fever dream? Guys, how the fuck did Joker do like streams of this for like 12 hours? And like he's a yapper? What the fuck is a Hardee's? I think it's an American food place. How do you win in this game? It's kind of like a Roblox mini game, okay? Milk crate. What we have to do is we have to collect all the little boxes on the floor to the finish. You see these boxes? We have to collect all of them. And we have to make it in a decent time. And then we win. As a Dutch person, can you confirm it's customary to pass it on the left hand side? I'm thinking. Things I don't smoke, so I'm kind of the wrong Dutch person to ask this. But honestly, for us, it was just like, not for us, for people I know that smoked, it was just like, you know, you kind of just like, either way, you just make a circle. If you're sharing one, it's just a little circle. And then once people start like saying, I don't want it anymore, you just like skip that person. Do you like Arjen? I like Arjen Robben. NL. Yeah, he's Dutch. Arjen Robben, yeah, he's a good football player. I don't, you know, I'm not that big on football, but he carried the Dutch team for a while. He is the lion. That's true. That's true, buddy. Yeah, he's the lion for sure. Max did not qualify very high today. Oh. Do you like that Dutch licorice thing? I do like licorice, yeah. Yeah. Have you ever traveled to Bhutan? You know what, Milk Crate? Are you from Bhutan? Because I used to say as a joke that I am from Bhutan. So my name is Moose, and I had this long prank for a while. I actually did that with my girlfriend. People always thought my name Moose was short for something else. So at some point I said Moose was short for Mohammed, and that my dad is from Bhutan. And a lot of people actually believed it for a long time. I have never traveled. Okay, you're not from Bhutan. Okay, then this story is not as funny. I had a friend that had to go to Bhutan for work once. That, yeah, it was kind of riding on you being from there, but that's all good, you know. Milk Crate, if I might, can I ask how old you are? He's choosing his path. We're all losers. That's crazy, Fiera. We're all winners. Six. That. Yeah. Very well. Also, Bhutan is not in any way a Muslim country, so having the name... Right, but... Yeah, I did not do that much research into it, Alex, beforehand. I just kind of, like, pulled up, you know, I just kind of made stuff up, but now I know. He got your ass? I can't believe I got 6th, 7th. Paralegal Eagle, what's up? I also think you have a very kind voice. Are Toa Fridays done? Well, they kind of do them really late for me, may I please share you jokes? Yes, please be my guest. Share some jokes, brother. By all means, go ahead. Okay, which is funnier, a tree or a mountain? You already got me laughing. I gotta say trees are probably funnier than mountains, in my opinion. A mountain is funnier. Okay. Right? Hold. It's hill areas. Nice. I like that one. I sorry, it took me a while, I it took me a while, Are Jane Triumph still playing? Yes, they are. They are. Triumph is taking a break until today, I believe. And Jay has been streaming every day. Not every day, but um yeah. Um I don't know any other jokes, man. That you gotta come up with another one. I think that one was great. Hill areas. No one. I did not see that one coming. I've never seen anyone type hilarious like that. She got 90 sailing, killing great. Oh, okay. Actually, no, a joke about paper. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. That was an excellent joke. It's terrible. He keeps sending them. He keeps just ripping the jokes. Alice, what's up? Alex, I mean. Give Milk my VIP? That's fair. That's a fair call. We got a massive big dick. That was a weird. What was that sound? Holy. Look at him go. Thank you, Crouton, for gifting a sub to Milk. Cool, thanks. He's so cool. He's so based. Do you like the emotes? Smudge, I thought I was the beneficiary of your estate. What do you call coming? Okay, I don't have to finish reading that sentence on stream to understand the joke. I'm waiting, Yusu. Feel it? Mods ban that guy. Holy shit, he got clean. He got cleaned like a plate there. The dishwasher got him. Sorry, Al. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Also, hello. Actually, you call me a nonce like 10 times on stream. If I can't call you a dishwasher, then I don't know. You know what I don't like is Andrew Tate and stinging nettles. I might be kind of the goat. I think Milk. I think you might be the goat, buddy. My headphones died. Oh shit! You have to actually go do work now, or what? Nah. The one thing I learned, guys, is the ruder an English person is to you, the more they like you. Okay. No. Yeah. Oh. What's wrong with stinging nettles? You can make a nice soup with them or fertilizer. No, no. Yeah, that's kind of true. My grandpa used to rub his hands on stinging nettles, like from the stem up, because he said it was good for his I think arthritis. What if I I don't have grandparents no more, and Moose laughed at the way they did. Dude, Kiwi, it was crazy. Dude, guys, I raided Savix the other day, and Kiwi just types in there, Moose laughed at my parents dying of cancer. That's a crazy cobs, by the way. And then I had to explain myself, of course, because this guy doesn't, he doesn't always read his chat very well. So I was like spamming the message saying, no, that's not what happened. I would never do that. I also don't, by the way, Milk Crate, I also don't fuck with Andrew Tate, buddy. You're in a good space here. All my homies hate Andrew Tate. Call me Andrew Hate. Al, you can... But we might be doing some TOAs today. I don't know. I don't know how late they're doing them. So on the road. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Andrew Tate is a Librard Femina. Any AirPod 4 enjoys regular versus noise cancelling ones? 40. Did your AirPods just die and you're insta buying new ones? Holy, this guy. Shit. Guys, I thought maybe maybe sending the stream vertical on YouTube would be good, but it's not made any difference for discovery. Wait, what the cat doing? Cat piano. Oh shit, I got a lag spike there. Sack reveal for the discovery? What discovery? What, like you trying to? Are you trying to like chart my balls in your captain's log or what? Oh, like that. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's like. Thinking about it, my granddad would have been pissing himself laughing at the jokes. His death. My grandma would have slapped me over the head. Ah, that's good. That's cool. That's always like. I think crude humor about someone that has passed, knowing they would be laughing if they knew that you would be making those jokes, I think is kind of cute in a way. What did I come back to? Nothing. Sorry. Anyway, let's focus up on the run here. Okay, taking a corner here. Right. I could have trimmed my sails there. That was fucked up. Okay, we're fucking up. What's Jesus' favorite gym equipment? The cross trainer. Holy shit. The thing is, I don't know Jesus very well, so I don't know if he would be laughing at that one himself. You know, maybe he would. Maybe he's a swell guy. Lore accurate Jesus probably would have been a chill guy. Could be. I don't know. I honestly, I've never read a Bible or any like. Yeah, I honestly know so little about like religion, to be honest. Like, I remember telling you guys like, I went to a Catholic school, like elementary school. But it was just because like it was one of the better schools in my area, and all the other kids would get like gifts for their communion, and then like me and this one other kid, we just like never did anything religious. So like, that's kind of surprised me because I didn't know so many kids in our class did like religious stuff. Um, motherfucker. Are these tile markers from the wiki? No, it's from this. No, not this one. This one. No. This one. No. Wait, hold on. I'll find it. It's this one. I don't know what it's called though. I don't know what it. If you have this, you just type in the run you're doing, and then you can find the tile pack for it. Tile packs, yeah. So you have them for the Jubbly Jive too. Maybe you have them even for the first one, the Temporous Tribulation or something. Man, what do you think lore accurate Jesus would be like on? Lore accurate Jesus was kind of a hippie. Yeah, hippies are pretty chill. Sometimes though, do you guys? I don't know. I don't mean to judge people as a whole or generalize, but sometimes I feel like hippies are not chill. Like they seem chill, but there's always like a weird, there's like a weird aura around it. I don't know how to explain. So I thought it's Jubbly Jive instead of Jubbly Jibe. Marbles winner gets 1-on-1 sack reveal. I think humans are all like that regardless. No, I think I have it specifically with like hippies or like people at techno raves. Yeah, I think it's a lot of performative stuff, and deep down, it depends on the person and the situation. For sure. But I've had that feeling where I'm like, something is off more with like at those kinds of gatherings. I know I'm a good guy despite being an asshole most of the times, opposite of hippies. I mean, I don't, yeah. There's also communes and borderline cults. I think those are the off type. I don't know. Have you guys ever gone to like techno parties? I don't know. Maybe this is just like a thing in the Netherlands. But like there's, I don't know how to explain this. Very frequently of guys at those parties, I was catching like a slightly weird like vibe when they were like talking to women. And like for example, I would go to like the smoking area with like a friend, and then someone would come up, and it would always be like slightly, there was like a, I don't know, like a aura of them like hitting on her, but like in a way that's like not, it's very subtle, but like not in a nice way. I don't know. Was it Shenna? No. No, it was not Shenna. It was Amber. It was like way like it's like 6 years ago. L. I think I've told you that one before. Names I used to buy money from were sketchy as fuck. We have raves in the US, but not techno parties. Was so pissed with no one helping him. Was the only one to call for an ambulance for a dude passed out at the bottom of a staircase despite seeing people walk past and look at the guy. There's a phenomenon in that, right? Where people don't want to help or don't know how to help, really. Or they don't want to be seen as doing too much. When, for example, yeah, when someone is like passed out, like they'll be like, oh, someone else will take care of it, or you know, I don't know, like all that kind of the bystander effect. Yes, exactly. Rave crowds are wild. That's why I only go to metal shows nowadays. Honestly, I've only had, I've been to a Disturbed concert. That was honestly a long time ago though, but that was really nice. Like the vibes were all like, it was all really chill. I felt really nice. That like the people were all nice. Yeah. But it was the same when I went to like Berlin. I went to Berlin for like 4 days. And we went to like all the like the techno parties and shit. And I don't know, I just get like a weird like there's like this weirdly like sexual predatory-esque vibe in the air. I in my opinion, you know? That but I don't know like if I'm too sober for it or like because everyone's on drugs. I mean, yeah, like 95% of the people there are on drugs for sure. Last concert I went to was Matchbook 20 with my what? That's cool. Dude, you think your mom would like Magic the Gathering cam? Maybe you should play that with her. President Casinos easy targets? Yeah, maybe. But honestly, since I went to Berlin that time, I haven't really gone to any techno parties because I just can't be. I don't fuck with the vibe anymore. Maybe she wouldn't like Magic the Gathering, but you could take her to Magic Mike XL instead. When I went to that rave in Harlem, you mean the one with the one you went to with Ronya? And no, it wasn't. Was it Ronya? Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, and it's like the drugs make people want to touch each other, and it's not just like like connection is nicer when you're on those types of drugs, but like it feels weird when people do it like very unsolicited. I don't know. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't fuck with it anymore. I had to push him off of me. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean that's just. I mean that's just fucked up. It's crazy though that that's like a police officer though. Yeah. Are drugs common? Extremely common. Yeah. I think it's harder to find someone that hasn't done drugs than someone that has. And especially like things like because techno and hardstyle are so common here. Dude, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you did a study at like hardstyle festivals, that like 90% of the people are on something, or like 85%, or the people are like on MDMA, ecstasy, speed, maybe cocaine. Like, yeah, a lot of people do drugs here for those parties. And then techno also has those, but techno also has like more designer drugs, like yeah, other stuff like 2CB. Where'd you guys lean right politically, but everyone does drugs? Is it weird? NL is middle right? Yeah, NL is middle right. Yeah. It's more left than US right, but maybe even more. No. The Netherlands has. So if you look at the Dutch government, the last time, well, in the last 60 years, we haven't had a left-leaning government in power. Yeah. So on average, the Dutch government is always like kind of center-right-ish based on its coalitions. Yeah. I see drugs as left-right thing. Yes and no. I think there's different drugs for different people. If I'm honest. How do you mark the radius of the crate? It's a tile pack, gamer. If you have a tile pack and you type in Marlin Gwyneth Glide, it will do all of this automatically for you. Drugs is such a large blanket term when different perspectives should be applied to different classes of drugs. Yes, but the Netherlands doesn't. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. But the Netherlands doesn't really have a hard drug problem in the sense of like, for example, like meth and fent and stuff isn't really a thing here. Like, I get what you're saying though, Edmundo. I like that your name is DMT, by the way. Very fitting. But like, obviously there's a difference too between like weed or cocaine or all that stuff. Wait. Why? Wait, I'm looking what else said. Also, I also dislike that everything is being yeah, for sure. Why can't stuff just be talked about on merit of policy? Oh, 1,000,000,000%, Alex. Yeah, exactly. I think that alone would result. So, for example, I mean, I don't care about like doxing who I voted for in the recent elections, like last month in the Netherlands. It was a party that's extremely liberal, but they are of the belief that whether something is left or right doesn't matter. In the sense that, for example, they are for nuclear energy, which is generally in the Netherlands at least, seen as a right policy, being for nuclear energy, which is in a way crazy, but they are a left-leaning party. But then people are like, well, you guys are left, but, you know, are you not right secretly because you're voting for stuff like this? And they're like, well, I mean, it just so happens to be that a lot of things that we are for are slightly more left. But we don't care if we're left or right. Like, if you guys want to say that this is left, then okay, sure, we're left. And I think that was a very refreshing take for a political party to have. But I mean, unfortunately, they didn't perform very well because I think, you know, it's better to performance-wise, you perform better by division and calling out, you know, opponents and all of that stuff. What party are they called? So they're actually part of a bigger movement, so to say, in Europe. They're called Volt. They're very much also for like making it like they believe, like, for example, borders between like Netherlands or Germany are very outdated, in the sense of like, not to say like we don't want borders anymore, but like the system that we have now for borders, for example, like between countries that are so, like a part of the Netherlands that's next to Germany is so in between German and Dutch already in their culture for that like for those villages there, you know, and as they're pretty progressive in a cool way, I think, at least. I'm not able to explain it very well in English right now, but it was some cool takes. Moose, I'm about to buy a Bofa. Let's go. Wait, you're buying one? You don't want to run CG, which is fair. When did we let politicians believe people work for them and not them being true? The tile pack didn't mark the crate radius for me. Maybe reinstall it, gamer? Or it could be that it's a sailing add-on. It's just sailing add-on? Maybe that works, gamer. This is why the Romans... This is why the Republic didn't work for the Romans. How did we start using the same system that caused them to be toppled by a single... I mean, honestly, I don't know. Yeah. Explain it in Dutch? Oh. Bofa is so expensive. Buying Bofa is bad. Yeah, I bought one. Just made enough money to do it. Don't want to do CG grind. That's fair. Yeah, do what you think is fun. You haven't taken a shot in a hot minute. I could, as a main, sell like 800k mithril seeds and skip straight to T-bow. Wait, why do you have 800k mithril seeds? Spicy, what the fuck? Amateur alcoholic. Okay, I'm not. I'm just trying to have some fun. Okay, I'm not trying to get fucking wasted here on stream, like, and then start fent leaning all over the place. Gonna be sweaty a boat for this and tell him it's not worth it? No, no, no. If he wants to do it, guys, that's the life of a main. You make your own journey. You spend time on what you want to spend time on. You get money from other things that you can spend to skip things. You can, you know, that's the cool thing I think about a main is you can run content that you like and skip content that you don't like. Right? That's what the power of a main is. If you like CG, good. You can spam CG. You can make money off of that, and then you can skip something like TOA. You buy yourself a Fang and a Live Bear, and maybe you buy yourself what do you buy? You want to buy Masoris? Yeah, fucking buy Masoris, man. It's not so much about skipping content, just both us beaten out on by other gear that's cheaper. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that might be. Yeah, I don't know about that. You would know more about that, is what I mean. Aiming at the sun, you load that gun. Aboba Council, do we backseat him into de-ironing and buying the crystal Bofa set? Isn't the Bofa like isn't the whole set like 150 mil? Plus, then I would also need to buy all the crystal armor or the crystal seeds. That's got to be the play. De-iron, get Inferno Cape in less than a week. Could do. Still gotta get crystal shards. Can you not buy those? Well, you can buy the trees. You can technically buy like trees, right? And plant them and get them pretty fast. Or turn them in or something. Wasn't there like there's a pay to win way for seeds, right? 150 mil is nothing, bro. It's a lot. Okay? Maybe not for a late game account, but it's more than I have right now in my bank. In my entire bank, I don't have 150 mil. Shit. I'll just... Why do I only have 10 crystal shards? I thought I would be getting way... Don't you get like 2 per? I thought you get 2 per. Is it only when you're not in the Gwyneth Glide? It's not guaranteed. It's 10 to 12 per hour. Oh. I mean, it's probably better, right? Like, I'd be kind of busted, but, like, just crazy. I'm sure they stealth nerfed it. Yeah, because on the website, it says every time you hit it, when you're in crystal-infested waters, you should get it. That's what it says, I believe. Been playing my iron for a year and a half, and my bank is only 500 mil because I got spooned on CG and got 2 enhanced. 150 mil takes a while. Yeah, I think it's easy to say 150 mil is nothing when so much time. Like, sure, if you're max gear, you know, earning and spending 150 mil is nothing. But before you're at that point where it is nothing, it is quite something. That's my belief, at least. $150 mil is nothing. What is that emote? I can't see what it says. Oh shit. $150 mil doesn't just grow on trees either. Therefore, look at the wiki money makers. A lot of them are less than 5 mil per hour that are doable without max gear. My anus. Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, brother. Hope you're having a blessed Friday. You're what? You heard me. Also, Scenic Sky, what's up? I don't know if I said hi to you yet. My best GP per hour is going to work. Oh, that's probably a lot better than most threats. Stop dying in Top and you'll have more. That's true. Actually true, Kiwi. Stop getting carried in Top by Prison Joe. You know, maybe you'll have more money. Broke boy. Not been lurking? Says the guy with no rune keel. I'll rule keen haul you, motherfucker. Yeah, where's your rune keel? I have a feeling I can't make a rune keel. Not even second best boat. Yeah, you want to... Yeah? You want to turn this into a dick measuring contest, huh? Show me your played right now, huh, buddy? But put a screenshot in the Discord right now. Yeah. Yeah. Do it, buddy. I want to see it, motherfucker. Big marble sesh? Wait, what? What? Where did all the plays come from? Why are we doing marbles? No one said anything about marbles. Hold up. You said type play? Oh, slash, yeah. Oh, I said slash, yeah, you're right. In World of Warcraft, if you want to see how much you played on a character, you type slash played. Yeah. Kiwi, I'm waiting. Okay? Kiwi, I'm looking at the Discord, okay, buddy? I'm waiting. Only 124 days played? Exactly, you motherfucker. You played this game 2.5 times more than me. That's I still only have 89 days. Oh yeah. Casually just more 30 days more, huh? Oh, casually, yeah. I just have 700 hours played more. On the main, by the way. I have 232. Holy shit! But at that point it becomes kind of Giga Chad. Also, I'm not trying to like days played shame anyone, but you know, like Fiora, you're not calling me Fiora, you're not calling me a broke boy, you know. So there's a difference there. I don't have to like, you know, fight back. Huh? Okay, I just heard Al say from the hall, you are a broke boy though. Kind of fucked up. At least 100 of those are bank sending days. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, you're on 56? Damn. Fear would kick your ass anyway. Probably true. I'm more like 24 days played. Right. Yeah, right. Right, Kiwi. Time to look at the EHP. Okay, my EHP is also cooked because half of my hours are AFKing hours where I can only do, like AFK something, you know? That's like honestly my hours for my progress for okay. Hold on, my brain is not working very well right now. Okay, so I have 56 days played. But I'd say that like 20 of those are AFKing things in a very inefficient way. Like, for example, I have like 6,000 U logs. Or, you know, like crabbing a lot. I have 360 EHP. I'm almost at my 2-year anniversary for this game. I need to play something. Oh. What did you used to play before this? What is that website again where you can see EHP? Dude, my sailing level is going up, by the way. Holy shit. We're actually blasting. You have 197 EHP. Oh. Yeah, this is some great XP. Also, guys, there was this one video I want to watch with you guys. It's a WoW video, but I recently got reminded of it, and it's so fucking good. It's really good. Hold on. There's honestly 2 videos, but they're really, really good. Is it the Shobek ninja looting guy crashing out? No, but someone I know did make a, after that video, someone made a video about Shobek on something else as well. But look at the quality of this video alone.
You think you do, but you don't.
This is 2 years old though.
Different about Classic. 18 years and 9 expansions later, people still want to play the original version of the game. So what makes Classic so special? Why is it that we keep coming back to vanilla? And what's next?
Sometimes I think about how good Classic WoW was.
What if one day we got Classic Plus?
Oh yeah, that's Guzu! Oh yeah, shit, that's Savage!
Tuning of classes like Boomkins, Shadow Priest, Rep Halibut.
What if they open Grim Battle?
I'm sold. Blizzard, do it.
What if all those like big quest chains or quest lines that they never got to finish?
He's talking about questing here too. This guy's a fucking quest lover.
Scarlet Crusade raid.
People genuinely want Classic Plus. They're planning something else, and it's not.
Dude, the quality of this video is insane, by the way.
Different purposes. They're probably planning Classic Plus.
There is so much potential for Classic Plus. New tiers, new raids, Emerald Dream, Karazhan.
There's so many things you can do with World of Warcraft.
Who are these people in the video? That was Guzu, Savix, Asmongold, and Stay Safe. Yeah, we don't talk about that last one. Savix.
Do you remember the first time you played WoW? I do.
Also, this guy's a WoW nerd, but he also rates Old School RuneScape as one of the best MMOs ever, by the way. Just so you know, like just to keep the RuneScape people entertained. He's a knower, okay? He knows real games.
Game up as a shy 13-year-old and being absolutely blown away by the immersion the game had to offer. The music, the story, the world. It felt like the game I'd always wanted to play. Fast forward 17 years and I'm still playing that game. Almost 2 decades after Vanilla's initial release and 4 years after its re-release, the game has a population that is growing. This is almost unprecedented. It's often forgotten how culturally significant WoW was at the time.
World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft?
World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft.
Okay, you call it just the game.
Didn't you go out and socialize with your friends?
I am socializing, Artard. I'm logged on to an MMORPG.
A video game having this much mainstream appeal wasn't normal. WoW was different. Classic is a reminder of that. It's not just that Classic is good, it's also that it's not retail. People are tired of the way retail WoW is going.
Blizzard thinks, oh,
it's
you
like
know, the majority
RS3
of players, they just want, you know, the new sparkles, they want the new mounts.
Dude, I hate this game. This game made you, dude. I don't care.
People ask, why not play it on retail? Would that be fun, Czar?
It just seems like over and over, Classic WoW just keeps getting the attention. It keeps getting the limelight. That's
right,
what players
really,
wanna be.
Jisoo?
Cash shops, a fragmented world and story, loss of class identity, an absurd amount of bloat. and expansions that make all previous content completely worthless, causing the world to feel infinitely smaller.
You serious?
This is like one of the biggest problems in WoW. Every expansion removed everything that existed before. That is not how you want to expand an MMO in general. The game is basically
Hungun, this is one of the most legendary WoW plays of all time.
Actually completely useless.
At its core, WoW and its expansion system is fundamentally flawed.
During Legion, they took a risk.
This, honestly, this is, in my opinion, the biggest problem with the Classic Plus, even though I think Classic Plus would be a dream come true for me. If they cannot tackle this issue, which RuneScape solved, of horizontal progress, I don't think Classic Plus will be as good as old school RuneScape.
Risk with artifact power, the never-ending grind, and it was met very, very well by the players. Battle for Azeroth is already in production. It's not until the end of Legion that people start getting annoyed with artifact power. Oh no, our next expansion has exactly the same system in place, and there's nothing they can do about it. We've already built it.
It's not even that the game has changed, it's that it's now a different game entirely. The people who enjoy retail are for the most part a completely different type of consumer. But there is clearly still a market for the old WoW.
The reason Classic is so much better is because everything you do in Classic matters, and everything you do in retail feels like it doesn't matter at all. It feels like it's gone tomorrow. But in Classic WoW, everything feels good because it's such a goddamn battle to get anywhere.
The recent success of the original game is the clearest message Blizzard could receive.
The fans, the community, we know what we want. We know where we want the game to go.
So Era is thriving. People love hardcore. Where does Blizzard go from here? People have been playing vanilla on private servers for over a decade. So is that it? Or is there room for a new direction for Classic? The No Changes movement was great for Classic's initial release, but some of us think that there's potential for something greater. Something that could remove the need to restart on another server every 1 or 2 years. Something like Classic Plus. Classic Plus is the idea that Blizzard should take the original version of the game and expand on it. Keep that one world, but add new content in line with what made vanilla so great. Turn it into a true forever game. This isn't a new concept. Blizzard needs to learn, steal.
There they are. He's look at him. He's glazing. Old school RuneScape.
Communication between the players and the devs. Where new potential content is
shit,
voted.
yo, he's glazing
A
hard.
game that places an emphasis on the world and not the players. Where you get rewarded for the way you want to play. That has an ever-expanding world where nothing gets left behind. Whether you believe it or not, it's already happening.
Senior Game Designer, WoW Classic. Design and implement features and content into the Classic WoW experience.
That's the Classic Plus, boys. A little sprinkle on the top.
Classic Era servers main
77 sailing. Dude, we're blasting.
The original WoW.
Classic logo, right there.
Classic's full potential is Classic Plus. That is what Vanilla Plus really means, is it not? Unlimited potential.
The fact of the matter is, the audience is already here. Remember what happened last time there was a private server this successful?
Recently invited the core development team, Starius, to its campus in Irvine, California.
Blizzard have an opportunity to undo years of missteps. To unveil a new timeline. Classic Plus will be a love letter to its players. A shift is happening in the gaming community. And in November, when we have our first BlizzCon in years, you'll see it too. Classic Plus will be a new era for WoW.
He was hoping so hard that Season of Discovery announcement was going to be Classic Plus, but he made another video 8 months ago, which is also really well received. I saw this guy has like 3-4 videos, and they're all like 100K views because he pops off on them. Let's see. I did a lot of dungeons because those were soloable, but I had the Destiny's not. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I cannot imagine Destiny being. Yeah. Vic in here is like a giga nerd on Destiny as well. I love Classic WoW from Classic to TBC. I did not play Wrath onwards. I've replayed Classic WoW a couple times now in both the era anniversary. Every time I end up quitting because it's temporary and ends. Yeah, exact 100% Iron. Or well, rather Antoine. Or Antion. Anti-1. Iron Anti-1. I love Classic, but I quit too because I know it's, it's going to be popular for 2 years and then they're going to end the servers. And then it's like, well, I just got to send it again. I don't feel like doing that every time. So it doesn't feel as fun. And then combine that with the fact, like what you said, I don't really... TBC is not my favorite. Like Classic for me is infinitely better than TBC and much better than Wrath too. So those don't really interest me either. I probably try to watch you play WoW. Might have to put a big titty VTuber model on the screen too or something though. I can see what I can arrange there, Crouton, for you. Yeah. I mean, and then the problem is I have been trying to get into WoW is I want to be able to experience the whole of the story and you literally can't. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, which I think is cool about WoW is, there's Warcraft 1, 2, 3, there's WoW, there's books, and WoW is only a segment of that universe, which I think is cool, but I understand that that's also, it's also cool if you can get all the lore in a single game. Yeah. I'm a giga nerd of what? Oh, hello, Vic. Destiny. I love Destiny also. Ant1. Okay. Do you suggest trying retail or classic if I've never played WoW? Oof. Yusu, are you a RuneScape enjoyer as well? I love WoW. I love playing WoW every day. Moose Fortune is my favorite WoW streamer for my favorite game, which is WoW. Oh. Yes. Okay. To me, from what I've heard about RuneScape 3 is in a similar vein to retail. Is that well, I'll put the next video on in a second, but I just want to quickly go over this. Retail has great systems and everything, and the PvP is great and the PvE is great. But it feels emptier in a way. The game doesn't feel as much as an MMO, to me at least, but more as a lobby simulator for activities. And that's my personal view. And to me, I don't really play retail anymore, but it does a lot more hand-holding than Classic does, I think. But it kind of, I don't know. I'd say try both. The nicer thing is you can buy, if you buy a subscription for WoW, you can play Classic. You don't have to buy anything else. So, whereas with retail, you would have to buy the latest expansion. Yeah. RuneScape seems to be branching out with their games in the universe. They just released a new... Wait, what? There's a book on RuneScape? Oh, that's cool. I'd say R3 is close to OSRS and retail is to Classic. I wouldn't know. I couldn't say that, Blip, because I haven't played RS3, right? So for me, that's a hard assumption to make. But if you say that, then I'll trust your word on that. Only the latest stuff is relevant. I mean, like the lore from Classic to current retail being told is a thing, but they sort of just make it half content, including, so you're jumping into retail. Yeah, They tried to fix that a little bit by doing something called time walking, so you can level in any expansion that you want previously, and like it adjusts to your level. But yeah, I get what you're saying for sure. Yeah. Optimization removes the aspect. Yeah, I feel like as I'm getting older, there's a weird balance for me. Because I agree, but sometimes like it's hard. I feel like, for example, the Dragon Warhammer on an iron to me is like a what the fuck grind. That looks horrible. But there's something about making stuff not easily achievable that makes it good, too. There's like a... And especially with RuneScape, it's okay for stuff to be slow, right? Because there is no rush. There's no rush to the end game, because it's not like, oh, if you don't make it to end game within 2 months, you're gonna be fucked, because then you only have 2 months of this end game left before you get reset back because the new patch comes out, and then there's no point in the progress you've just made. Whereas with RuneScape, like what's gonna happen? Yeah, okay, a new boss comes out, Doom comes out, and you get like +2 on your boots. Okay, like there's no need to rush for that. You know, it used to be 1 in 5,000. Yeah. Rito, you have to spend 40 on a... Yeah, I think how expensive WoW is for what you get isn't really worth it. To me, at least. Which is why I haven't played Rito in a long time. Just spoon it like Joker. How many kills did Joker have for his Dragon Warhammer? He came out 6 years ago, and it's just... Exactly. And that's so fucking sick. And I think if WoW nails that Classic Plus can be amazing. But if they don't, then it's just going to be another Classic version that's going to be obsolete or not as hype in 3 years as it was at launch. And that's the cool thing. Like, starting a RuneScape character now, you go through the same journey as people that started it like 5 years ago. Sure, there's going to be like, Varlamore added a lot of new stuff, which is a little bit different. But outside of that, a lot of stuff is extremely similar, and not so much becomes obsolete. Well, I mean, I think Barrows is a little bit obsolete because of moons. Would you guys say that's true? Or is that a crazy take? I'm trying to be a good person, but I might giggle I'm going to be extremely sad, but in another way is like, if they manage to fuck that up, it is just like that. Classic Plus is the last hope for me that I have in Blizzard. Yeah. This is also good if you take a copy. Yes, exactly. Exactly, yeah. And I think that all combined makes RuneScape such a cool thing. In the span of 10 years, you could play for 2 years, quit, come back, play for another year, quit, come back 3 years later, and you will still have a really good account. Sure, there's going to be some things, but yeah, you need some Barrows gear, but like you don't need, Carreels is kind of Eclipse, Mogs, Carreels, and then like Blue Moon Mogs, Reams, I think, and then Eclipse Moon or Blood Moon Mogs, all the tank sets. Oh shit! 1, 2, 3, 4. Please don't reset. Okay. It's still not back here? No. It's still good. Yeah. I still use my Varix plate skirt a lot. This is good. You gotta watch these. Missing these damn boxes gives you... Hold on. I have never played Banjo-Kazooie, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. Outside of Blood Moon, the rest of the gear is paper on defense. True. I didn't know that. I was running Eclipse, and I was like, why the fuck am I being blasted so hard? That's Crash Bandicoot, my guy. I've got to say something insane right now. I'm going to rage bait. Is there a difference between Crash Bandicoot and Banjo and Kazooie? Also, Haru, welcome in. No, wait, they're both orange? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They look so similar. One is a fox, the other is a bear. This guy knows his stuff a little too good. Hold on, let me watch that other video real quick. For Classic Plus to live, WoW must die. What a cinematic. Dude, this guy's video editing is what I would wish I could.
I first played WoW 18 years ago. I've played all expansions since release, but as the game evolved, it became something I no longer recognized. Until in 2019, when Blizzard made a decision no one ever thought they would. They re-released the original game. Vanilla is and will always be my favorite iteration of the game. No flying mounts, less endgame focused, more open world.
This is also a good recap for you RuneScape guys about WoW.
As an MMO can be. And let me tell you, when it came back, it wasn't just me who felt that way. Classic success might have been a surprise for Blizzard, but for us, it was inevitable. Though during that time, I couldn't help but thinking, is there a future for Classic? And what exactly would that look like?
What is going to happen after Classic WoW?
The idea of Classic Plus had been brewing
on number 4?
And in 2023, I made a video about it.
Yo, this video was great, man. Holy fuck.
Damn, that hyped me up for Classic Plus even more now.
This is a really good video, man.
The video was received pretty well, but not by everyone. Imagine having faith in Blizzard. Delusional Classic players. Sounds lame. Very constructive, dude. Thanks a lot. For some, it was impossible to believe. But at BlizzCon 2023, it became a little bit less impossible. Season of Discovery promised the beginning of a new era for Classic. A Classic Plus.
Holy fuck, Sod is already almost 3 years old.
But what happens when you change something that's already so close to perfect? Is there a chance the game could be ruined in the process? What does this mean for the future of Classic? This is the Classic Plus dilemma.
This is what old school RuneScape faces too, by the way. But I think so far they've been navigating, especially the last few years, that Jagex has been crushing it.
Say it again. There really is something different about Classic. There are very few games that have stood the test of time for this long, and everyone has their own opinion on why that is. This is one of the main counter-arguments against Classic Plus. How can Blizzard make alterations to a game so beloved by millions and not alienate half the community in the process? Some people want new dungeons and raids. Some people want to explore unfinished zones and quests.
Yeah.
And some people want the game to evolve into TBC+. So who does Blizzard listen to?
But I also heard that Jagex wasn't always this good with their decision making and like all that stuff revolving old school RuneScape. Right? Like in the beginning it was definitely not as like it had its flaws too. Like it had struggles and one sec, let me read this. It took a long while for us to get to we've had some sweeper where they show off ideas and we can see what they they learn from their mistakes. At least Blizzard doesn't listen to feedback as much, for sure. Yeah, Jagex has had phases of being good and bad with RuneScape in general. Great Oyster like 4 years ago, but so much good content has come out since then. Jagex only became good after doing EOC and had learned the hard way. First couple of years of OSRS was rough. But since then, let's say the last 5 years, how have they been received? Like good? Or have they like fucked up really badly as well? Do this IRL? I think a lot of why RuneScape is good today is because Andrew Gower left and the people that replaced him learned over time. He's the guy that went to do the other game, right? The Brighter Shores one. 100% good. The only people, the thing they fucked up just don't like change in my opinion, but that's subjective. Yeah, that's fair. 10 out of 10. There's been some fuck ups, but community keeps the game up to high standards. He's a fucking terrible. Yeah, guys, what the fuck happened with that Brighter Shores game? It looked pretty decent, but then I kind of flopped. Also, let's continue watching.
Do they listen to their core classic audience, or do they risk fundamentally changing the game in hopes of bringing in a new, potentially bigger crowd? The truth is, I don't even think Blizzard knows yet. This seems to be the core design philosophy behind Season of Discovery. Throw enough shit at the wall and shoot.
So, what? sorry to pause so much. I'll just quickly go over this so you guys know as well. So, in 2019, Blizzard released Classic WoW relaunch of the 2005 like the last patch of Classic before the first expansion. They released it in phases, and at some point after that got to the last phase of where Classic is, they let those servers open for a while, and then they moved that to the Burning Crusade, which was the first expansion. Then after that, they released Season of Mastery, which was Classic, but they added a few changes. Not very little, just very small changes. That was okay. People weren't too excited about it, but it was received okay-ish. Then they did Era and Season of Discovery. And Season of Discovery is basically like, it felt very much like a league from RuneScape, from what I've seen from leagues. Crazy, over-the-top changes and all that stuff. And they basically, they said they did these leagues to kind of like see where people, like what people are enjoying and all that kind of stuff, as a test for, something. So that's where we're at now.
Surely something will stick, right?
The Consu Sod streams. Holy shit. Wait, you remember me doing those,
Divide the
Sarabi?
community more than ever.
Have you ever wondered what it might be like to be a tanking warlock?
So this is Sod.
Take on the role of a mage healer?
Oh, what the heck? We are leaving the door open to the possibility of completely new experiences and the prospects of exploring previously unfinished or unused locales for future raid and dungeon content. I know.
Or is it?
It wasn't though. It was Sod.
When you push the game this far, you're going to attract a different sort of crowd.
They really pushed it
how different it feels.
so
Who
far
likes the
that it wasn't
homogenization
really
of classes,
Classic anymore.
The hyper focus on endgame. and the abundance of quality of life.
A lot of people are enjoying Season of Discovery. Even retail Andes who have never played Classic WoW before.
Now all of a sudden, the Classic community is split perfectly down the middle. Suddenly we have new voices contributing to the Classic Plus discussion, and a seasonal server purely dedicated to finding out what the community wants for Classic Plus makes that question all the more difficult to answer.
I think SOD was
the reason why I stopped playing SOD.
This is one of the most fun times that you could ever have playing World of Warcraft Classic.
This is why you don't do band-aid fixes, man. Like, oh my gosh. The season discovery shit is actually hype.
Does the team even PvP? How would I approach Classic Plus if I was in charge?
We're more divided as a WoW community than I've ever seen.
Yo, Mr. Sordeko, too.
Otherwise, you have Sword.
Despite this season's polarizing nature, it's also been a huge first step in the realization of Classic Plus. And as we've seen the Classic team grow and grow since its inception, it's clear that it's a concept that Blizzard have started to take seriously. But no matter what the Classic team does, they're going to upset someone. They've been given the impossible task of taking the most renowned and respected MMO of all time and making it better. And while it might seem simple, I think you'll be surprised at how many circles of players out there are pining for different things.
Yeah, that's rough.
Responsibility alone is immense.
I don't know how
do the
they're...
developers decide where to focus their limited resources? Well, there is a solution to this, and I'll get to that later. But for now, we need to talk about what is, in my opinion, the most fundamentally important factor in guaranteeing the longevity of Classic Plus.
Yeah, guys, wonder what...
WoW has always developed and distributed content in cycles. Be it from fresh servers where everyone starts.
Here we go,
with
dude.
one, or
Literally what I said.
Trivialize all the content before it.
This is a major problem with vertical design. It invalidates old content extremely quickly.
This is Blizzard's biggest issue when it comes to Classic Plus. If WoW sticks to its predominantly vertical design, we risk falling into the same trap, with an ever-expanding power level that will eventually invalidate the older content in the same way as other MMOs do.
New content doesn't become more of the game, it sometimes becomes the only part of the game worth doing.
Fresh servers are also bustling with activity in the first few months, but eventually players run out of content and resort to raid logging while awaiting future patches.
You've cleared the raid, you've seen every possible bit of PvE content that
Warcraft
there is,
3.
but there's still
Also, hello
something
Jay,
to
what's
do.
up? Hope you did good, brother.
Doesn't seem like it has that.
A horizontal design, by contrast, would focus on adding evergreen, supplemental content that enriches the existing ecosystem without overshadowing it. This kind of design can prevent raid logging by giving players more content that isn't time-gated. And when it does come to new raids in Classic Plus,
I don't want them to add content onto the top of WoW and then increase the power creep even more. It's gonna spin out of control and it's gonna be stupid.
instead of stacking more power on top of what already exists, rewards should offer different power. Unique set bonuses tailored to different playstyles, distinct item benefits, or rare cosmetic items.
What if there was a new set of gear that was in the game that wasn't really that much stronger than the next set, but it gave you more build variety and it allowed you to do different things with your class?
So how should Blizzard find new ideas for horizontal content?
Yeah.
Steal them. They gotta fucking steal. The funny thing is, this is exactly what Blizzard did to create WoW in the first place. They took concepts and systems from
Hold
other
on, let me read what you guys said real quick. I missed the concept. Mooski, list all the versions of WoW off the top of your head. You mean expansion-wise, Juice Blocks? Sod of Discovery sounded like a leak from an outsider? It did, yeah. It was very much like a leak. It was very much like a leak. But it was fun. It had some really cool moments and some less cool moments. I played a decent amount of it. I also didn't play some parts of it. But it was cool. Like, it was over the top, and I hope they know that it was over the top. But, yeah. It's like if also RuneScape basically started in old school and then released all. Yeah. I learned Asian Grinder only slept 3 to 4. What the fuck? They sold it as Classic Plus and in No More when they flopped. When it flopped, they changed the scope to learning what you like. I mean, it was always Season of Discovery, right? Like, it was always. I don't know. I think they went in with that kind of. Yeah, that's fair, Crouton. But that's the problem, right? That this guy also tried to highlight is what the community wants is very spread out. Are you planning to try DNF? Yes, I am, Yusu. Was it that was Sardaco, the Inferno Cape Pepper? Oh fuck. I was right, should be sorry that the community is split this way. The retail end is ruined WoW in the first place. I don't really agree, but I get what you're saying. I sent you my penis. Please respond. Level 4 characters, 225 P4. Never touch it again. Dude, yeah, I had so many characters at 25 as well that I just never touched them again. The name is Convenient Shifts. We were supposed to discover more of the world, not them discovering what we like. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying. I think SOD was always meant to be a test run. I think. But to answer your question, Juice Blocks, it goes Classic World of Warcraft, The Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, and then it's Legion, then Battle for Azeroth, then Shadowlands, then Dragonflight, and then we get to the current expansion, which is the War Within. Which is, it's a lot of expansions. You don't have to buy all of them, luckily. Now tell us each update change for each expansion backwards from the current. Right, yeah, let me just... 600 patches right there.
And made them more digestible.
One of the things that Blizzard has always done so well over the
I'm
years.
jaded 100%. No, I get you, Jay. I get you. I think I'm just maybe naive or hopeful that they planned it. Yeah, I don't know.
Is take types of games that have previously
Tell us the
appealed only to a
level
narrow
cap.
audience, make them accessible to a broader audience.
We were playing EverQuest.
Okay, hold on. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Okay, so Classic is level 60. It's like 0 to 60. Then Burning Crusade is to 70. Wrath is to 80. Mr. Pandaria is to 85, I believe. Warlords of Draenor pushes to 90. And then I believe you get to 100. Do you get to 100 or did they reset it? I think you get, in my head there's like a level 120, but that's not real, is it? I can't remember. They did a level squish at some point. Kata was 85, Mop was 90, then Wad was 100. I believe there was was there a 120? Then BFA was 110? Is that no, they squished it at BFA, no? I can't remember, honestly. Either I don't know. That at some point there's a level squish. Maybe you get the 110 in BFA, then they squish it so that max level in Legion is 60, Shadowlands is 70, something like that. I don't think horizontal progress can work in WoW. I don't see a world where guilds are going to feel motivated to raid the same raid over and over all year. Well, not with the current system. So yeah, they would have to do it. They would have to do it differently. For sure.
Online, and we thought, you know what, we could do that. Why don't we make one of these? This is awesome. I mean, why don't we make a game that we love?
You couldn't help but play it and say, well, this could be improved, or we could spin the content this way.
Every single piece of art that has ever existed has been in some way inspired by someone or something else. And in my opinion, WoW's fundamental design philosophy has to change if Classic Plus is to thrive. Thankfully, there are games to draw from in the MMO landscape. Those are the games we need to look to.
Yo,
We can
shout
look
out to
old
my
school RuneScape
boy.
for their solo content and player agency. Or look at Guild Wars 2 for their map completion and exploration content. And finally, look at private servers. Henhouse created a space for the vanilla PvP community
Shout out to
and its
Henhouse.
dueling server. And Turtle WoW has made possibly one of the most well-received versions of WoW ever by following this exact
Dude,
formula.
Hen House has created
They
some of the
took
most
game we all
insane
love and
classic
fleshed out the
PvPers
world
ever.
in the spirit of vanilla. With a more horizontal design, Blizzard can make evergreen content that will be relevant forever. And whether we trust the devs to make the right content or not can be a decision that's entirely in our hands.
It's like a soft encouragement for us to keep talking to the players and kind of steer us in the right path.
Can I just say how awesome this is? Jagex are actually giving us the ability to decide what we want in RuneScape.
Make sure that we're doing the right thing.
Considering
Look at
Ultimate
that,
just
boys.
reached its peak player count of all time, there must be something good going on with the polling system.
Polling incoming changes removes the situation we were in with incursions. You can't poll class balance changes or faction-specific changes for obvious reasons. With polling, not everyone is going to get what they want, but that's always been the case. And with polling, some people, in fact most people, will.
I know that whatever I do has to pass a poll. That's always in the back of my head. So I know I can't half-ass this.
Jagex has their finger on the pulse. They release polls to the players to help decide the future of old school RuneScape.
And it's stopped us from making mistakes. It's stopped us from doing things that wouldn't have been good for the game. It has made content better.
Whether any of these ideas make their way into Classic Plus or not, the ball is well and truly rolling. And if Blizzard wants to solve the Classic Plus dilemma, they need to start taking inspiration from people who have already dedicated years to these ideas. Because it's clear that Classic Plus isn't a pipe dream anymore.
You got a link to
It's
the
absolute
video, the
certainty.
creator's name? Yeah.
It's gonna change everything. It's gonna happen.
He also helped make Showback cinematic videos, I
Classic
believe.
Plus could be like the next big thing for WoW.
This
if
guy,
it's done correctly.
he's like so good at
That we all
editing.
had about the Scarlet Raid was pretty accurate from the beginning.
You have Classic Plus that's set in Azeroth, and you're exploring the stuff that was already there.
Chat, we're in! We're in the Karazhan Crypt!
They made original content. There's nowhere else in all the World of Warcraft.
Pretty much every version of Classic that we have at the moment always had scores of people saying that none of it would ever happen. But people keep asking for things, and things keep happening.
I think the community just needs to reflect on what we're doing as a team and try to think about why we're doing it. Why do we have an experimental seasonal server? You know, without saying anything.
I love the idea of horizontal progression through vanilla. This is our sort of test bed. And having a raid based around the Scarlet Crusade is like a dream scenario for me.
For Classic to thrive, it must be reborn.
This is the fertile ground to grow ideas for the future.
For Classic Plus to live, WoW as we know it must die.
Yeah, this guy's videos are in my opinion one of the best created WoW videos in a good while. Purely because of the find that video link, sucker. Boom, there we go. And as I'm playing RuneScape, I can feel like, I don't know, there's so many things in RuneScape I wish that were in WoW, you know? Like, yeah. You can have much lower rates than OSRs in terms of items. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. The issue with polling for WoW is that the player base is not as unified. Right, but that's also because I think polling inherently unifies it to some extent. Showbeck stole my Classic Plus. I think the more something like Classic Plus comes out with the idea of polling, like Zaryu did a poll recently on Classic Plus, and you could clearly see there were ideas that were almost 100% approved, and there were ideas that were like 3% approved or like 10% approved. So, yeah. Like those ideas are the ones that are interesting to incorporate or completely shut down. Do you think Blizzard would ever implement the polling system. I hope they would. Zammy Mario. That's still such a good name, Zammy Mario. Playing RuneScape made me sad because it realized me how good Classic WoW could be. Yeah, for sure, badonkadonk. But you also have to realize that Blizzard did make WoW, right? Like, I understand the jaded nature a lot of people have for Blizzard's dev team, but they still made WoW in the first place, right? And it might not be the same people. There might not be, all the same people there. But yeah, I don't know. I think WoW still has a lot of the people working at WoW still want to see it happen, I think. But management is obviously different, and there's stuff that might not make it as easy. But yeah, if you talk to people working at Blizzard, dude, they love the game as much, if not more. Because one thing you got to realize, like, most jobs in gaming, you could take the same job at a tech company or at some e-commerce company or at whatever type of company that would have the same job, and your pay would go up by 30%. Like, the people that work at gaming studios do so because they love games. So, I sometimes, like, I'm like, damn, dude, it must be rough being a dev because you try to do your best, but you just get hated on by the players when sometimes stuff isn't in your hands. Yeah. Does WoW have any OG devs? Yeah, there's some for sure. Sorry. Did you pull all the tile markers or is that plugin? No, it's sailing plus the tile pack. Yeah, Christian. Funny enough, Turtle WoW had OG vanilla devs. Yeah, and Turtle WoW is being received as great. And I think if Blizzard really commits to Classic Plus, they could make something better than Turtle WoW even. But yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a rant there. My bad. One sec. I gotta go pee. But yeah. Ooh, still got my little cola. I forgot to look at my DMs too. Guys, this is what she sent. This is what Elle sent that I needed to look at in DMs. Sorry. Cheeky burp. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming too late today, so I won't be joining the TOAs. Unfortunately. Are you drunk enough to twerk for us? I might be able to pull this off. Yeah. Yo, Gordanzo. Oh shit, speaking of someone in the Toa raid. Yeah, we used to do the raids at like 7 p.m. my time or like 6 p.m. my time, and now the raids are all like fucking 10 a.m. On a Thanksgiving day, you know. No, it's not that bad, but it's fine. It's fine. But I think for him too, it's nicer. What about right now? Ask the clan. I'm kind of chilling too now. You know what would be sick, guys, if we could watch if it was allowed to watch movies on stream. Everyone just launches their RuneScape. Everyone has their little grind going on, and we just watch a movie together on stream. That'd be so poggers. Oh god, we're going to here. Well, I have Inferno. You guys need to catch up. Dude, he's gonna mock the shit out of me if I pull up the TOA. He's in full Bofa with the Inferno cape. He's gonna blow pipe all the fucking swarms at Kefri. Isn't that a thing with Twitch Prime? They used to have like the Twitch, what was it, like Prime watch together, but they removed it, I think. Discord movie night, watch a trailer. Guys, no one report me, okay? We're just watching a trailer. Yeah, Prime Watch Parties got killed, unfortunately. I mean, we could do a movie night, but I feel like it's different, you know? I feel like a lot of people wouldn't know, but No Monkey rewatched it and determined his capes were undeserved. That's a skill diff. I mean, how about No Monkey watches this? I've seen streamers watch full movies with trailer text in corner and no one gets banned. Because you get chance or what? I mean, being chancing is part of the game, man. Chance enough and you win. Wubby just watches movies and puts a Sims banner on it? Wait, what do you mean, Defora? That's actually so sick. Yeah, the enemies chance us all the time. Exactly. Fuck. You know the frame around the Sims games with pause? Oh, what the fuck? There's actually legit... Are people who think... Yeah. For sure. I mean, people will always try to discredit people, you know? Like me. I'll say, fuck it, he didn't deserve that shit. No, I'm kidding. But I've seen 2 to 3K view count streams watch movies? What the fuck? Should we watch a movie? Wait, what? Like the dude streaming a UFC pay-per-view, acting like he's playing the UFC video game? That's actually so funny. uh... Funniest part about the Side Inferno was that he religiously against using the Zuck Sim, finally caved and got the cape the next try. Such a good tool to use. And it's funny too, right? Like so many people will like judge him or like say he didn't do it fully blind or whatever because he got some help here and there. And it's like, motherfucker, what did you do? You know, you probably looked up some guide, fucking sent everything on bought like max gear, paid some guy 85 euros to do it, and now you're trying to flex here. Like, I don't know, man. I just hate I hate when people discredit things like that. It's people put so much effort in, you know, and then I don't know, it just sucks ass. Yo, Frey, what the hell? Hope you're doing good. I was actually talking about you today to Aki mentioned you, and I was like, oh shit, that Frey was Giga Chill and OnlyFans. If anyone wants a cape, I'll take $85. Oh shit, you trying to boost? 99% of people use the guide, so the sim is free game. Yeah. I mean, I know he didn't do it blind. Right. But that, I mean, he still did it like kind of blind, you know? I don't know why I wasn't following already. That's all good. Frey, are you excited for OnlyFans 3? Holy. OnlyFans 3 hype. Nobody does it without guides or help? Yo, Mr. 5 World, don't tempt me, okay? I might set the shit. Also, if you just heard like a woman scream like in a horror movie, that was playing Lethal Company. I'll have to be dragged back again. Wait. Did you not enjoy it? He never claimed it was fully blind. He did it more blind than most, and that's already commendable enough. Yeah, I mean, you're always, especially if you're like 1,000 viewer Andy, you're always gonna get like some sort of spoilers, right? Like it's almost impossible to not get some spoilers here and there. I just played way too much WoW for one lifetime. Yeah, okay, well, what's like 6 months more, Frey? Like, what's like 6 months more of playing like 12 hours a day, you know? Like, come on. You just stream VR chat, load up both at the same time, boom. That no one will even notice you're playing WoW. You should get Sync to be like your coach, like in Rocky. You could have training arc for the Inferno. Would I be allowed to do Inferno on Sync's account to practice? You watch every behemoth. There are plenty of Inferno clips in there. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Broke Boy Omega teaching Broke Boy Beta. Okay, I'm not. Okay, at least I'd be Broke Boy Sigma or something, you know? Just use Sardako's alt. Now, I probably have some accounts that I could use to practice Inferno, so it wouldn't cost me like 1 billion resources. But I don't know if that's like, I don't know if people fuck with that idea. Wait, I didn't know you knew Aki as well, Frey. I mean, I guess all the VR gang kind of knows each other. The Darkest account is literally for testing PVM. Sync literally bought Dragon Cannons because we kept calling him poor. Oh, that's actually so funny. Aki is an old friend? Damn. Yeah, Aki's actually kind of the only person that I met in OnlyFans that I still like regularly talk to. Hey, VR people, is it true Moose's avatar was a furry? No. I have a normal, like, human avatar. The only thing that was okay, you could call this furry. There were moose antlers on it because my username was Moose the Moose. You know, because it was funny, but it was a fully human avatar. That's all I'm saying. Furry confirmed. It was cute. Moose the Moose. Not a furry, by the way. Number one furry streamer. I every time, guys, we raid someone and you guys go in with the furry raid, I cringe so hard. But there's nothing, like, the problem is the more I mention it, like, hurts my heart to see that. It's like I'm excited to raid someone and you guys just go furry raid. I'm like, oh. But the more I mention it, you motherfuckers get happy. You're like, yes, we're getting to him. He's hating this. No. Oh, okay, we got the box there. Whew. Chat reflects the streamer, dude. He called me out pretty quick on that. Yeah, Aaron Anton. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you motherfuckers do. How did you get that box? I don't know. We probably hit the penis collider. What if it was a moose from the waist down? That's not. There isn't even a waist down. The waist down was just legs, just human legs. I was wearing a pair of slacks and some like dress shoes. But if you were a real furry, we would never do that, so they know it's a joke. Right. Yeah. I wasn't aware that you were a furry, but I was... I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. You have to pretend you don't care about the person. I just have to never mention it, right? I mean, that would... But then I'm just like ignoring your guys' messages. Come out of the den. I hate you guys. Fuck, where the fuck are we going? Holy shit. Good morning. We're cooked. We're cooked. It's over for us. You're a furry and Triumphant is a bridge engineer. I'd rather be a bridge engineer. Okay, let me tell you that. I'm not. What is wrong with being a bridge engineer, by the way? What? I don't even know how that started with Triumphant.
Hopefully our live stream is gonna be funny.
El, how are you?
In the live stream room tonight.
How, El? You followed me like 10 times. Ordered burritos? Ooh, what kind of burritos we're talking about? I unfollowed you because you called me a dishwasher. You called me a nonce, L. You called me like a pedo and a nonce. Okay? Crazy comms. That's my girlfriend, by the way. Yeah, but dishwasher's on the line. Dishwasher was too... I'm not gonna say anything, never mind. I'm sleeping on the couch if I do. Does that excuse themselves? Yeah, exactly. You're right. You're totally right. L is 6. Guys. Not yet. Hello. That's over, guys. That was it. That's it was a pleasure knowing you guys. Why is Moose so mean to his sister? Yeah. We talking about RuneScape levels, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tora. Yeah. Good save, good save. He asked me to put on the first. I'm not the one who was looking for a bunny VTuber model, okay? Oh, that was not me. Let me just put it out there. Okay? Right. But the one you said had bunny ears. WL? 1 out of 10? Well, I might be paraphrasing here, but he said, and I quote, I'm looking for a bunny model. See, that's what I mean. English people, the more rude they are to you, the more they love you. Sub Zenobia. Wait, I'm sub here? Yup. We got some gracious gifters today. Wish Elle was mean to us. She likes you guys. You're a great streamer. Yeah, well, you're an exception, Fab, because you lived outside of England for so long. Give me quickly. I don't want the ads. That's crazy. That's crazy, Cobbs. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. 83 sailing. Holy, you're blasting. Massive, big dick. Wake a game. What the hell? Holy Zarovi.
Please give me one, bro. Please, Moose. Please, just one.
Zarovi just gifted
Holy
5 subscriptions.
Yo, thank you, Mrs. Zarovi. Thank you for gifting a sub to. Oh, you gave one to Greasy. Waking game, Zarovi. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Zarovi. Your kindness is unprecedented, my brother. 5 more gift subs and no. You literally just said people been gifting a lot today? Oh, like that. Okay. Bro, so what do you do with burnt foods? Look at this old guy sailing. He knows what the fuck is up. Thank you guys. Dude, I'm pretty sure, Zarovi, you've been part of like 90% of the hype trains. Collected. You guys are not serious. Mains are not real people. So what is this? This song is a good jam. In before she's singing about like some fucking horrible event. Oppa! 78 sailing! Dude, we're blasting levels. You can now own 4 different boats and build an eternal brazier. Mains come out of endgame lacking game knowledge. Only irons have to learn. Mains don't know. They can't eat burnt food. That's why they collected. Just look at the guy that complained about spotted for spottier cape. Saying since spottier cape has the same amount of spots. What? You can chart the ice. Oh wait, I can chart now, right? Maybe we do a bit of a charting stream. Has some nerd figured out like a giga charting path? I chart. Okay, buddy. That's good. Yeah, go to your quest. Go down to... Oh my god, it's a quest helper thing! Oh my fucking god, yes. I was kind of dreading charting because I hate making my own routes. Oh, that's so hot. Oh, fuck, no, I haven't, actually. I haven't done that quest yet. I haven't done my strong arm. Can I ride your dinghy when you're... I just need 78 and I will have them all? Oh. Cruton trying to get up all in that slow. Yeah, he is. That guy's a little freaky deaky. I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Holy. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Do you guys know why Twitch is giving discounts on subs at the moment? Did I just like randomly, like, is it like Black Friday or something, or like what? Is the raft actually faster than the skiffer? Tax reasons. Oh. Black Friday gif. You unlocked the memory. I totally forgot though. Guys, I have a joke. I'm worried, El. She glide on my sloop till I chart. Not faster, but you need it for some... Really? Wait, what? Why do you need it? Cheers, guys. Blasi, what's up? It's okay. We can get that one later. We just gotta remember it. We gotta get that box later. Guys, what do you think our XP per hour is on sailing? Ooh, 150k. Not bad. But it's... Okay, before we finish, I gotta go grab that last one. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Also, guys, I'm on 14,000 bit rate, by the way. I don't know why it's putting... Is there like a... Can you put like the stream on like fucking 4K or something? Also, can you guys hear Elle scream? Probably not, right? Because if you could, it literally sounds like someone's being murdered. Okay. This song was on Wii Music. She's playing Lethal Company, but like Elle, you know, Elle screams pretty loudly when she's playing horror games. Let me check something real quick. Go to my own channel, see if the quality... Can I do... That wasn't me. Aware. Fuck. Is the highest I can do 1080p? Okay. Wait, I just realized you can only do my stream in 1080p or 360? Is that everyone? What the fuck? That's so weird. 1080 is good enough though, right? But it would be nice if like I could add the like the option to be like 720. You know, if you're on like I don't know, not stable internet or something, or like 480. I'll look that up if I can add those options because it'd be nice. Who the fuck has these graphics? It's more so that if your internet isn't stable, watching streams is very resource heavy. Or if you're on a mobile, for example. Mobile Twitch is ass. Yeah, I was thinking the other day of doing like the mobile layout. I'm pretty sure I have the mobile layout now on Twitch. If you watch my stream on mobile right now, it should be a vertical layout, but I don't like that. And I accidentally turned it back on. So I have to remember to turn it off. But it's not nice, I think. Oh, you liked it? Well, you can switch back and forth, I believe. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah. Do you enjoy sailing? I love sailing. I only use it while taking a shit though, so I wouldn't miss anything. Nice. W. Then I'm honored, dude. I'm honored that you don't want to miss a moment, so you take me to the shit there with you. Did you enable enhanced broadcasting or just increase the bitrate? Yeah, I turned on enhanced broadcasting, Zerovi. Aki sent me a few pictures of what she has in her setup, and I think it helped because my bitrate's a lot better now. Instead of having my bitrate be capped at 6K, it's now blasting at 15K. I don't know what that does, but it is doing that. How do you get the bar over it? Honestly, it was always there, so it might be the sailing plugin. Oh, yeah, you gotta turn it on, though, yeah. It's an automatic with trials? Oh. Ooh. That's just vanilla? Oh. It's like, that rock kind of fucked me over. You can just increase the bitrate with that. With enhanced browsers, you have to transcode every resolution yourself. Okay. Okay. So I turn off enhanced broadcasting, Zerovi, and just send 15K bitrate. And then it should be good, or what? $8K bitrate without enhanced? Okay, what if I do like a 100,000 bitrate? Validiki Pale. Thank you for the 5 stream streaker, brother. 15K is way too much in it. But yeah, I mean it is. But what is there a harm in doing that? Because my internet is like, you know, I could technically run like 400,000 bitrate. Only has to gain all the XP he's gone from sailing thus far to get to my level. Kiwi, I hope you choke on a vampire kraken, okay? In game, of course. Your hardware needs more performance to encode it. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Blaze. What does that mean? So to get the best quality, should I just send what should I max it at? Also, guys, a quick sponsor segment. If you haven't downloaded Opera GX and you want to try it out to support the stream, use the link in that chat message and download it, and then sign up with your email, and then that'll be Pog. Or if you want to buy yourself or your loved one a RuneScape gift, check the panel below the stream of Creator Craft, and there's now a Black Friday discount going on of 15% discount on whatever you want. You could get yourself a little Jad figurine, or you could get yourself a Dragon Dagger LED sign. You can get yourself a Scythe of Vitur. I think that's what it's called, Scythe. A mouse pad, some stickers, some keycaps. The keycaps look kind of insane because they're metal keycaps, so they feel really nice. Anyway, that was it for the sponsored segment. Welcome back to the stream. Ingest cap without the broadcasting beta is around 8K. If you go over, there could be some issues like delay. Which has 9. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'll 8K it, and then if I believe I have the beta though for the 2K thing. I just don't know where to look to set it up. But Aki said there was something I had to do for it. But yeah, maybe I'll look for it when I have some time. I got all day. He's sleep. I'll be 90 by the time he streams again. I'll catch up. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy AFKing tomorrow. Why are you going for 99 untrimmed, by the way? I thought it'd be fun because it's like I don't have a 99 yet, and I think the untrimmed sailing cape looks pretty cool. And I think not many people have the opportunity to go 99 sailing. Because it's something new. And they probably already have 99s on their account. So I thought it'd be a little, you know, little cool thing. You have to transcode and stream multiple video tracks for 2K. Lambo Hull? I cannot afford the Lambo Hull. Lambo Hull is Rosewood, right? First, buy Curious Dutch Furry to 99 sailing. One of those is wrong. Nagada. That's also for Dutch Charles. What the fuck was that? He's not Dutch? Yeah. Yeah, plus the main issue, I think, Kiwi is the construction cap. Like, I already can't use cotton seeds, for example, because I need 77 construction. Curious was wrong, I bet. Honestly, would have been a good one. Well, I mean, I know I am bi, so, but yeah, that Curious is wrong, but I also meant furry, you know, I meant furry was wrong. uh, you get pretty decent con XP making repair kits? Yeah, I'm thinking of just sending teak non-homes. Just like making teak stuff in the base. There's no way. I didn't get the fucking thing. It's fine. It's fine. I can grab it later. Ironwood repair kits are 300 con XP. How much wood do they require? I mean, they're kind of expensive though, right? Repair kits are expensive as fuck to make. One ironwood plank is 3 repair kits. We need rune nails, which can be salvaged, but it's one. Okay. That shit's not worth stop the cap, just mahogany homes. No, I mean, I don't think he was saying it was worth it for me, but I think he was just mentioning that it was good XP. Should I mahogany homes or should I just send teak in the and make like larders or something? Mahogany homes with teak. Yeah, if I do that, if I do mahogany homes with teak, I can get to like 85 crafting or 85 construction, I mean, which is pretty sick. I did the 83. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. 83 is the max I would do it. But the problem is it would take so long to get the 83. Holy fuck. Two hours of tables, job's done. Right, but that's tables, right? But that tables only gets me to 79 and not. Yeah. Active construction is like 800k per hour. That's not. And how much is Mahogany Homes? Per hour, it's like 100k or so, right? They have more, 150 to 200k? I mean, I have a fuck ton of mahogany repair kits, I believe. Or it's very easy to get mahogany repair kits from salvaging. But I just toss all of them on the floor, to be fair. Yeah, exactly, Zenobia. I'm just trying to think of like what the trade-off is, you know? Like, is there anything you realistically need more than 83 construction for? If you're doing teak with sack, it's 130 to 150. Yeah, that's what I would be doing. Yeah, the cape. Okay, I mean, fuck the cape. The cape is so far off. For me, at least. Like, the cape is getting to from 83 to 99 would require so much gold and time that, you know, that might be worth it at some point, but like there's a billion other things that I'd rather do before that. How much wood did you need for that, badonkadonk? Oh shit, yo, Gratz Gordon. I don't know if you're still here, brother. Ooh. Oh, still got it. First KC? Oh, today. Okay, holy shit. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a lot of gold that I don't have for something that is nice but not required, you know? It's construction cape is like TPs, right? There's a calculator realize okay, I see. It's a watch Bambi on stream and salvage angle. Mahogany Ham's giving me crippling depression, so it was worth it. That's fair. Teleports to all home spots. Right. But I mean, I'm like see it like this, Zenobia. I've played 50 days so far without any TPs in the home at all. Like my home, I have nothing in my house. I've never used my player-owned house besides a TP to my player-owned house. Like getting construction to 83 alone is already so much value. It's a watch Bambi on stream angle. It's a what? Oh, you're calling me Bambi? No. That's insanity. Player house is such quality of life. I know, but like to me, it's like I'm used to not having it. So it's like, I mean, I get it, and I should probably get it, but like, there's so many things in this game that I CBA like min-maxing like best route. I just kind of like do whatever I feel like, in the sense of like what I'm feeling like enjoying. And honestly, I'm just kind of lazy for like, I don't know. Bambi is not innocent, okay? Just get 83 50 cape. You will get so spoiled by prayer upgrade. I will also ignore. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Yeah. UDU boo. Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah, no, that's why I was thinking 83 and then no more for a while. Ten out of 10 content. Oh, thank you. 83 is my 99. Exactly. I noticed though, my hand, I'm getting some arthritis in my hand from doing this. I don't know how the fuck Joker does this for like 12 hours a day. To be fair, I was working today for like 8 hours on a PC already. So, you know, maybe that's kind of like what fried my hand a little bit. You can farm in Cape Spirit Tree house to eventually without construction. Ooh. Well, that would require farming cape too, right? I think. At 99, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, true. Because there's a rare Spurk resistant gene and it comes with the benefit of 150. I see. That seems like a pretty strong buff. Dude, Jay, it's so sick to see you also have partner, man. Did you tell anyone beforehand when you applied, or did you just like secretly send it? Also, guys, I want to yeah, I don't know. I've probably been saying this too much, but I really want to thank you guys that like, you know, there's so many of you here hanging out, yapping, chilling, vibing, lurking, being Vic. Ninja application, but I said I apply as much as I could. Jorking. I mean, shit, you know what, brother? You do you, okay? If that's what you want to do, man, be my guest, okay? Fuck it, you know, it's always Christmas. I'm not gonna deny you whatever you want to feel like. Not me, I'm just trying to be inclusive. It might be weird to say this in a first stream, but this feels like a... Fuck, why did I read that? There's the moment I got... Yo, welcome LMGD gang. Raid L... oh, no, I was about to type raid LMGD. LMGD, what's up, brother? I hope you're doing good. Congrats on the 1525. Guys, go check out LMGD Giga Blaster. He just got 60 Herblore too. Holy. Hope you're doing good. Guys, what was LMGD up to? Enjoy, gotta go to bed fast. Alright, take care, man. I totally get that. Every time I raid someone, I want to hang out for like a second, but I kind of like end raid and then instantly want to go do something else, or like Elle's been waiting for me to like hang out. So I'm like, oh, I kind of want to say hi, but he's been questing. Yeah, I see it, dude. What do you guys know his quest points? Also, Giga in questioning chat. Really? Oh. Oh, he's one of those guys. Okay. Oh, shit. He's the next Joker. Dude, Joker and LMGD are like two peas in the same pod. These guys have the same type of Tylenol disorder for sure. But that's why they're gamers, you know? Alfie's more Tylenol? Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe. Dude, that clip of the clip of Alfie falling off of his chair mid Gwyneth glide and still like doing everything right is so funny. But he feels so ADHD. Yes, exactly. Dude, I don't know what it is. I love Alfie and he was amazing in he was super chill at OnlyFags, very chill, nice guy. But watching him gives me like a small sense of anxiety sometimes. Like he's like perma like worried or like ADHDing a little bit. Yeah, didn't miss a box. It's crazy. Which when are you gonna fight Skilly 1v1? I mean, if Savx shits on me on 1v1s, Skilly probably like owns me like blind in a 1v1. But he's always doing 3 things at once on a 20-hour stream, answering like, look at that. He probably would have missed. He would have probably fallen to the floor, knocked over his food, knocked over his drink, and opened the door to get his Uber Eats, and still got in that box. Meanwhile, I look at chat for 1 second, I instantly miss a box. You may make a fire killing Skilly behind. But I mean, there's no way I could. You should have seen the series with Odoblock, the Hardcore Ira group. Wait, Odoblock had a Hardcore Ira group with Alfie? Every time I tune into Alfie's stream, it seems like he's been awake for 40 hours. Yeah. Hey, look at the timer in the corner. It says he's been live for 72 hours. Untrimmed. Yo, Chris, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you did good, brother. Dude, Untrimmed Sailing Cape sounds so much like Untrimmed Slayer Cape. I recorded an intro for a video that I'm releasing later, and in it I mentioned I was recording a little bit, and I said Sailing Cape so often. And at one time I was like, well, you know what happens to people that say they're going for Untrimmed Slayer, so hopefully that doesn't happen to me. But I cut that out. You gonna ninja some gear like Don't tempt me. I might. Have you grinded this tour? Yes, Yadagi. We've been grinding this run for like 3 hours, 4 hours straight right now. But you know, that's what we gotta do for the Untrimmed Sailing Cape. We just gotta be diligent and go at it. Is it Friday raid day? Unfortunately, I won't be there for the raid day. I believe Jay Tullo, Gordon Ramsay, Maester, and Sardako will be raiding today. Unfortunately, yeah, it's too late for me. Right? It's like 10:30 right now. So By the time they start raiding, it's yeah. Moo's going for unslimmed trailer. Oh, that would be cool if you could put like a little trailer behind your boat. You know, like a little. You could take one extra person on just like a one of those things called the little donuts you can sit in. They're not called donuts. What the fuck are they called? Tube? Those floaties. Yeah, the tubes. 99 sailing ain't that bad now you unlock GG quick. Yeah, I mean I'm on 150k, but that was also with I think some other stuff going on. So I should be closer to like getting actually like 200k XP per hour. Is there any ship upgrades you could farm that would help with this? For me, I'm pretty close to maxed out for like the other skills that I have, I believe, unless I'm forgetting something. But yeah. There should be maybe some things that could make it a little bit easier. But overall, it wouldn't do too much besides like just improve the time I spend or the time I go through the course. So it would maybe like I don't know, maybe like increase rates by like a few percentages. So fuck. I mean that would just not doing that would also help a lot. Okay, or that. That would also help. Rosewood Hole would be a big upgrade. I mean, I don't even have an Ironwood Hole, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure I'm rocking a teak hole at the moment. Rosewood is not worth it if you're an iron. Ironwood doesn't increase speed. Really? I thought compared to teak, ironwood. I thought mahogany hole. Hold on. Let me look this up. Let me look this up without trying to fuck this course up. Hold on. Camper does. Oh, yeah, camper. Camper hole. Wait, but I have camper hole, I think. Do I? Can you guys see which hole I have? Oh, wait, it should say there, maybe. Base speed is 2.5. That's camper. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's lagging a little bit. That's okay. Here we go. We're back. Nope, we're not. Hold on. There we go. Now we're back. Maven, what's up, by the way? Hope you're good. Ah, shit. Guys, we're slacking here. Fantastic, Mr. Bruce. Hope you're similar. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing great today. I'm having a ton of fun just vibing out and sailing at the moment, so the drop of dragon nails is not that bad. Well, I mean, the main issue with it also would be that I would need, what is it, 84 construction and 93 sailing. So that alone would take quite a while. Getting rosewood also would take a while. And then dragon nails, 300 dragon nails would take a while. And then, yeah, that's it. Yeah. The only thing that I am considering going for upgrade wise still is I believe the sails are good or not. Nah, it doesn't even really matter. Ironwood sails are like a little bit better because the duration lasts a bit longer, but you're almost always boosting anyway, right? With this. So, because you have the crystal extractor fan. Yeah, so the only, oh fuck. The only thing I really care about is getting better salvaging things for AFKing. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with that because it would have sucked if well, it wouldn't have sucked, but I would have felt like some sort of FOMO, I guess, if it turned out that the rosewood was like significantly better and I couldn't really get it. There was a 5 Zifter. No. It's a little bit too. My eyes are like blasted crouton. I'll do a few rave runs on Sunday. Rosewood is better, but still not. Yeah. Yeah, you would have to kill a fuck ton of them. And I mean, again, I would have to go from 70. I would have to get 70 to 84 construction, which would take a while. Also, why would you have 2 sloops, by the way? Is there a purpose of having 2 sloops? There's a point. You need to kill like 20k frost giant. Oh. One for salvaging, one for fishing. Oh, okay. Okay, but rosewood skiff or rosewood sloop is that's gotta be a lot of work too. You know? But again, it's also not like giga required, I guess. Fishing requires chum station and 2 nets. As well as the pearl, while salvaging requires substation and 2 hooks. I see. Right, and there's collide. Yeah. Have you guys done any of the high-end fishing? Not yet? Because I heard you get best food from it now, right? I think Jogut has. It gives like biz food and some good stuff for herb too, I believe. I've only fished the squids and it was alpha XP. Yeah, I don't know about the XP necessarily, but I know that that some of the mats are decent. 24 hard food. 20 combo. What? What? Wait, so they mark Karambwans? Wait, and you get 5 prayer? XP is actually good if you do the trolling right. Holy. Wait, what? So why was no monkey saying that there weren't any good rewards with sailing? When it gives like giga food, which is like insanely cool. I mean, I guess Sarah brews are better, but like... Because it's more a fishing type thing than sailing? Right, but it's a part of sailing. Like... Which is cool. Like, I love that sailing incorporates more things than just itself. Because he has a bad take. Good gamer, chill guy, but typically bad takes. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I don't know him as a content creator, but I really disagree with his take on sailing. Because the fishing right now is really bad. For XP or for rewards, Conix? As a new player, I find his guides horrible, but maybe they work for the Giga Chads? Both? His guides are actually best? I mean, that's cool, right? Like, it's totally fine if not everyone... If it's not for everyone and it works for some people, that's good. He hit a point where he made his video. The XP to 30 was terrible and got buffed after. Right, but I think the XP to 30 part, I disagree with a lot. For the reason that the XP to 30 on every skill is bad. Unless you do questing. Right? Unless there is some like cheesy way you can get XP. But it's like, if you fish to 30, if you just like raw dog fish to 30, or you raw dog agility to 30, it all takes as long. But, you know, there's not as many quests for sailing, which, you know, I mean, yeah, okay, that's... But like, you spend like 3-4 hours maybe to 30, and then you start unlocking like the Giga stuff. Yeah, right? A lot of stuff boosts your... Right, but like, that's... I personally didn't like that you can skip, like, for example, like 1 to 40 with like smithing. It's like, I get... I mean, it's nice in a way, but it also invalidates like 40 levels of smithing. You know? That it's just like... okay. You know? Smithing is fucking useless. Yeah, right. But I'm just saying, like, as an example, I'd much rather have the sailing way. I personally, yeah, I mean, I didn't mind it at all. I don't think the experience weren't great, but they also weren't that bad. I think people, like, the first day of sailing, people were like 65 sailing, or like 70 or something. Like, it was 5 days or 4 days for someone to get 99. It's so fast. Yeah, I don't know. Sailing was so fun on day one. I didn't understand. Yeah. I loved seeing everyone sail at the same time, trying to figure out what's good. Is this good? Is this mechanic better? Is this better? People they would abuse the 10k XP drop to get past the difficult grind. Ah. I just salvaged a little bit on day one. I did some of the little tasks and I salvaged a little bit and then I was 30. I haven't been on land since sailing release. I like that. I like that. That's based. I had to turn, dude. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know. That's annoying, lady. I don't know why I called you lady. I mean Fiera. Only recently left. Just got to Cerberus and Spoon. Hell puppy. Yo, holy shit. Yo, grats, Mavid. That's sick. You can only get everyone was loving sailing in my clan at least, but it has a lot of wild refugees. Maybe, I mean, maybe my optimism for sailing also comes from me being a WoW refugee. I don't know. I think if WoW had something like this, dude, I'd be pogging out of my mind. This shit is so sick. Yeah, I'm still waiting to swap my name back to normal. Wait, what was your name before this? Did I miss anything else? Smithing needs a rework so bad. I think so too. The fact that you can make like crystal armor at 70 smithing and you need like rune for you need like 90 smithing to do rune stuff. The main complaint was that it was slow, but that we were stuck doing Amazon deliveries and not getting taught how to literally do anything else until... Well, I mean, okay, but does any skill handhold you? I feel like not many skills handhold you at all, Kiwi, right? So I was salvaging, you know. I was looking at my little sailing book, and I was like, what can I make on my ship at this level? And I was like, oh, I can salvage now. So I went to do some salvaging at like 14 or something. I made like a little rune hook, you know. Rune, I mean bronze. I made a little bronze hook. Clan had a Lord and Lady month that was really fun, but Fiera Arion. Have you played a lot of Final Fantasy? I feel like Fiera. That's such a Final Fantasy-esque name. I'm Migetito. Meow meow. Dude, imagine being able to sail across Kalimdor. Right. That would be so sick. Yeah. Oh. Giant's Foundry was a great addition. True. For leveling, Giant's Foundry is amazing. I put smithing in B just because of Giant's Foundry. I feel like it's pretty chill. It's pretty fun. I have to thought many times sailing is what flying mount should have been. Doesn't ruin the pacing. Yeah. Actually, very good point. I didn't think about it like that. At least I worked in huh? Yeah, true. Yeah, that's fair, Kiwi. I get that. They should have done that more. Bronze Cannon should have been available. Yeah. Agreed. Honestly, the cannons are trash. Normal line cannon shoots 35s. Yeah. I feel like maybe they should have upped the HP of monsters or something to make it so that it doesn't feel so bad. If you have like a rune cannon, you know, it should be pumping. Versus area gave me over 700k banked smithing XP because of GF? Oh shit. I tossed all my Wait, did you go home and like bank it all? I just dropped everything. What is my goat doing? We're sailing, man. We're sailing it up on the 7 seas. I banked that sun bleak. Oh, that's good. Real mahout. Oh, true. Almost 700k in one sitting? Dude, honestly, if we have like 15 more days like this, we're easily making 99 sailing. Plus, guys, I'm going to be salvaging too. I'm going to be AFK salvaging with the crystal extractor fan. You know, that's going to be some decent XP while I'm not live. Yo, Cab, what up? Hope you got your burritos. Salvaging at 87 is Pog. Because you need to tell 2 days more like. I think you basically have the setup Joker Houston 99, maybe missing sales. I mean, the sales don't really do much, but right? Because I mean, I'm kind of fucking up a lot, but realistically, I should be perma boosted most of the run. Here we go. 79 sailing, dude. We're going pretty fast here. Whoever invented salvaging deserves to get it sucked from the back. That was not my comment, okay? But I like that comment though. Did you get the time already on this course? Yeah, Zenobia. We got like a 6:30 and I was like, oh fuck, I'm sure I could do this. And then I blasted past it with a 6:01. And I'm pretty sure that's still my best time. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't try harded since then because I'm like just casually sending it, you know. Literally nobody in chat said that. That was you. Okay, well that's not. This is not true. Okay, because like oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I had so many that ended up good, and then because the portal takes like 3 seconds, being 1 second. Yeah. I had to, dude. Oh my god, let me tell you something, Zenobia. I did not know, dude. I was doing this with the wrong sales. I had the sales before this, which didn't have the same shit. Like it didn't have all the good stuff. So I beat the shark and the baby trial of this one without without these sales. No, I'm not. You little shit. You little shit muncher. That's not what I'm saying, man. Sorry, I don't know what came over me there. I did not mean to call you a shit muncher. Obviously, my runs could have been a lot better, okay? But making it with the fucking mithril sails or whatever they're called. Sorry, I let the mahogany sails. I mean, dude, I've never even used that flame. I feel like that kind of just like came out of nowhere. Is that toxic? Was that toxic? He hasn't said anything, guys. I feel bad. Kiwi, can you please type? Okay, there we go. Yeah, not too fair. You don't really think about upkeep until... yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. He's not mad. I was like, was that too rude? You need to start charting. They're about 300k. Yeah, the small problem is K-Drag. I haven't done all the quests needed for charting. Friday night and the real Moose comes out. Now I'm pissed. Unsubbing from tier 3 right now. Wait, are you... There's no way you're tier 3 subbed, are you? I don't think I... Dude, Aki said this, by the way. Apparently, if you get I don't know if she gaslit the fuck out of me. Apparently, when you get partner, you can choose 3 people and 3 bots to have a permanent tier 3 sub to your channel. But I don't know if that's true. I've never heard anyone say anything about that, and I can't find it anywhere. But I legit think I don't think I have a single tier 3 sub, because what is the value of tier 3 subbing? I volunteer as tribute. Tier 3 gets sack and feet pics, right? Yeah, because the only person that I give tier 3 to would be L. So it kind of... They count as 6 subs for your stats, I think. Oh... Yes, the Twitch. Oh, so maybe that is true. I mean, that looks like the AI response from Google, which is sometimes wrong, but what the fuck? For the plus, oh, what? Really? Dude, the plus thing is like, I feel like it's so impossible to get. I don't know how people get there. The plus thing, I wish I could get it because it'd be like giga increase on money, but gift subs don't help. So I would need like 10 people to like fucking tier 3 sub every month for like 3 months straight, and maybe then I can get it. But like, it's so crazy that they took that away from partner, because now it's like partner doesn't, you know, it's kind of troll because partner doesn't do anything financially anymore. Like, I'm still stuck on a 50-50 split. You can get there one day. No, but the problem is even Oilers wouldn't help because gift subs don't count. So in a way, gift subs like kind of troll the plus program. And yeah, dude, I'm just making Amazon rich. Help Boost Fortune on the island next to the trial? Wait, what for, K-Drag? Isn't this the thing iDubbbz was begging for? Wait, the plus program, Badonkadonk? Gotta start the Patreon and have a sack tier? Nah, I mean, realistically, guys, I'd much rather grow, and like, sure, subs are fine because like you can get like emotes and stuff and they're cool, but realistically, like if I was bigger streamer wise, I would just do like financially, I would want to get my money from like sponsors, not from you guys. You know, that would be like way better. That you guys keep your money, you guys don't have to like spend that much. I mean, you know, if you want, you can, but you don't have to. And then the money that keeps me afloat is just from companies that want to pay. Did you get the 200k charting bonus? I did not do any charting yet, Edmundo. I've just been I went from 73 to here to this today, so we've just been Gwyneth gliding. I actually got a message from Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think, like... The thing is, and taking sponsors at this point that, like, affect, or, like, they tell me what to do, I feel like are not worth it either. Unless it's something really cool. Like, for example, the Creator Craft, I mean, they don't tell me what to do or anything. But I think the Creator Craft is pretty cool. Like, I specifically reached out to them because I heard from people around me that they like them. So I was like, oh, I can get, like, a discount code for them. And it's, like, it's something cool. And I don't have to do anything for that. It's just there. They like it when, you know, someone buys through a link. And I get a little piece of that. And you get a discount code for it, and that's it. But I don't want to have, like, the Raid Shadowlands team, they messaged me and they were like, you'll have to play, like, Raid Shadowlands for, like, 2 hours on stream. And I was like, yeah, like, I'm not gonna make you guys sit through a fucking Raid Shadowlands stream. Like, what the fuck? Like, it would be funny for, like, 20 minutes, right? And we would be, like, making fun of it a little bit, but then after 20 minutes it'd be like what are we doing here? You know, it's not fun anymore. What plugin are you using for the Barracuda trials? This is just a tile pack. If you just if you go into here and you type in the Mr. R John Deere, how was the egg game? If you type in
Moose Fortune minus
the trial you're doing,
dumbass.
Azondia just subscribed for 11 months.
Mr. R. John
Holy
Deere, thank
moly.
you for the 11-monther. You can do Jubbly Jive here too. It's whichever one you want. They're all there. Raid and a sub. What a legend. Yeah. Hold on. Watch this, ours. I can alt tab here. Watch this. Boom. Can you play the egg game? I'm sorry, buddy. I cannot do that, though. Guys, ours is playing... Ours, what is the name of the game? I'll show you guys on stream real quick what the fuck he's playing. It's called Egging On. Okay. Okay, we're crashing here anyway. That's so fucking troll. You're actually an egg, guys. Look at this. Holy shit, you have skins for your egg? It's like only up, but you're an egg. Wait. There's like kick and metal music. Oh, actually, that looks pretty cool, to be honest, ours. Wow. But yeah, ours plays a lot of these games. He plays like all of the CBT games like that. And then he doesn't stop until he's done with them. He's also doing like... Ours is like the type of person that levels like 1 to 60 naked on a warrior in hardcore. Or like does like naked level 1 runs on like Elden Ring, you know, and then he sends like 2,000 tries on the same boss. Like he's that kind of guy, you know? This looks excellent. I'd be excited to try this. And he's naked IRL too, yeah, at the same time, by the way. Yeah. He's a sick fuck? Yeah. But yeah. But it's Arzana must be 99. He was thinking Ars, what were you thinking on RuneScape to do as a challenge? You were thinking of doing something fucked up too. Sounds like the type of guy to play a UIM. Only 99 thieving? That's not the worst. Maybe it's like kind of CBT. It's not horrible. But it was a little too hard without leveling anything else. Yeah, it's because you can't do anything else, right? Because you can't unlock Varla more than. You get almost one shot by fails. Oh, yeah. Would you take a Uma Musume Pretty Derby sponsorship? Sure, yes. If you can get me one of those, Crouton, sure. I'll do that. Okay, I'll play Uma Musume on stream. Is that the horse racing? Yeah, that's the horse racing game. But thank you again, Ours. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. That's just marbles, but better. I'll talk to my people. How sick would that be? Crouton turns out to be like CEO of like fucking whatever the company behind Uma Musume is. And it wouldn't even surprise me, to be honest. DIY games, easy. Oh, Carlito knows. Little Carlito. Okay. We gotta know her. Alright, guys. I think I'm calling it there. You say, oh, this guy knows. Dude, this guy knows. Alright, boys. Sardrade?
Welcome to the egg-centric world of
egg-centric. Let me see who's on. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, it's crazy. Snuts is fucking doing slots nowadays. Stream is Jover? Wasn't that the Giga PvPer? Yeah, Snuts was like the most insane warlock in WoW. Broke, steel hook still, super broke. I don't use this one for salvaging, okay? I got Giga adamant hooks on my boat, on my slooper. Yeah, I'll send you guys through to Gordon. He's there's a guy cheering for you south of you. I don't know that guy. Raid. Yeah, guys, I'll send you through to Gordon. He's gonna be doing some runs with Sard today. On land? Oh shit! Mr. K-Drag, what the hell? That's kind of cool that you can see each other there. Wait, hold on. I mistyped it. Hold on. Oh, it's Gordon. I typed in Gordon. Raid Gordon Ramsey Gaming. There we go. Alright, boys. Thank you, everyone, for all the raids today. Aki / Gibbery. LMGD, L, Rs. Thank you. Shout out to all the subs, gift subs. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Sunday with the stream. And go to Discord, download Opera GX, and sign up. Buy stuff from Creative Craft down below. Feel free to not, of course. I'm also posting a video today. It's gonna be recapping the first week or week and a half of my RuneScape journey. We're gonna be posting every 3 days or so. I hope you guys like the editing of it. Yeah, thank you again so much for hanging out, guys. It was a blast. Kiwi, Crouton, Cam, Yanagi, so much of you guys, Alex, the Fab, Ars, K-Drag, Valley, Badonkadonk, Zenobia, Carlito, Fiera, and so many more of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye-bye.
Then I was not paying attention. Shit.